Yo, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Razzle Dazzle, hello. Chickadee check, hello. Cheers, cheers. Welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday to you. Actually, here, let's chickadee check. Welcome in here. Sorry. Yo, hey, sorry, I'm getting the schedule. Jerez is the first one as well, so I'm coming in hot.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh,
Ben Summers 1971
Hey.
just raided with 4 viewers.
Ben, thanks so much. Hello, welcome in. Cheers, guys, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Ben. Thank you for choosing the Swank Trackday. That's what you're coming in to. If you are curious about, you're like, Swank, what is this Swank Trackday I've been hearing about for years? Yeah, it feels like it's been years. I don't think it's been years, though. I think it's only been like 1 year. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Here, let's go. You guys want to see this Swank in a larger format? Hello. Let me make this bigger. I wonder if I can do this here. Something like this. I don't know. Something like this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Welcome in here, guys. We just started. It is Sunday, which means I'm tired. And I've been resting. So I'm a sleepy Swank, if you will. Just gathering myself and buying and delaying time. Buying time right now because I'm horrible at multitasking as a man. Okay, what am I doing? Welcome in here, guys. What am I doing? That's the question. We are doing prep day races. Oh, yo. What time? What time? It's 10:25. Oh, perfect. Is that right? We're going to do Jerez. If you've never seen Jerez, which probably might be the case at this point. Has anybody not seen Jerez here? Ben Summers, firm handshakes to you, Mr. Summers. I really appreciate you for considering us. Do I not own it? Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, wait, was I doing... Oh, it's on oval. You're not supposed to see that. My little oval curiosities, if you will. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to know about that. Moto, I have no idea the difference between Grand Prix. Yo. Welcome, man. Pre-bono? Is that like pre-bono? Actually, I'm going to switch over to the more chill vibes here. Oop. Actually, let's go over here. Oops. Let's cruise up on this one here. All right, here. We're going, boys. GT3. This is it. GT3. That's it. Weather. We're now pulling up the weather information. The weather is, now here's the question here. This is a question that we've been, now if you're like, hey, Swank, I've been curious about hosting my own tracks as well. How do I do it as greatly as you? Well, I tell you, it's been a long road. It's been a really long road. Let's not do 20 minutes. No. Let's do 10. Let's just see we'll do 15. 15. There we go. We'll just see what happens. Welcome in here, guys. We just started the stream. We just started. We're just getting the Swank Trackday going. And getting my bearings going as well. The weather is rain. Now, here's the question here. This is something I've been thinking about for a while. Okay. Which is, if I turn up the speed, is there a way to do that? Actually, in hosted, there is no way, is there? Is there a way to speed up the time of day? There is. Okay, so this is my thought here. I just want to see something. If I hit 8x here, yes. Okay. Here's my idea, right? Okay, what is this gonna... Okay, see, if I put 8x here, okay. Okay, hold up. I gotta move this back, though. Right? Let's just go with that. All right, so check it out. Here's my idea. So if we do auto rain, right? Because there's rain. We got a rain prep, right? So check it out. What if I do this? Actually, I should... better idea. Better idea. Hold up. All right, check it out. What if we do something like this? Let's get crazy, because this has been something I've been having ideas about this for a while now. You feel? Wait, what's happening? Wait, why is it all the way over here? Why can't I simulate? Why is it simulating backwards? Isn't that weird? Wait, why? Can I extend it over here? Why can I not scroll? Can I not scroll? Okay, so well, Okay, well, first problem here with this idea is that I can't, it's not letting me, even though I have an 8x and I should be going into the future, it's actually showing me the past for some reason. Okay. So that's not going to work. Okay, hopefully, okay, we're fine. Let's just do this then, okay? Because I think what we should do is do like unlikely rain or probable or maybe 100%. No, we don't want to. I'm thinking like if we can get like 50% rain and then we can, and then with the 8X, it'll kind of like get in and out of the wet and the dry, right? What do you think about that? That's my idea. 50% rain. You got to do it the opposite way. So you actually know, wait, what do you mean? Jack, if it's all right, I'm just going to do, you're fine. Yeah, for me, it was more of like, I wanted to do IMSA or do Jerez. And just to kind of see, just to get a little touch. Just a touch, one little touch, you know? See who else would want to touch it with me, I guess. What? I'm talking about the track, like racing on it. I mean, okay, let's just go ahead and we're going to check out. We're going to go with it. I don't know what's going to happen really, but I got 50% rain and then it's got 8X on the time, right? So it's going to be weird times. We're going to fly through time, but I'm hoping it just like dries. We get rain, a little bit of everything is my thought, right? Let's give it a shot. Nobody's ever done this. We're trying something brand new. Basically, the thought is if I could run one hour session and walk away with prep in the dry and the rain and inclement conditions, like intermittent conditions, that's kind of like the idea I'm having. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea, though. Welcome in here, guys. Should I open up the here? Let me open up the IMSA session for you guys. Let me run a 2-hour IMSA sesh as well if you guys want. Here, I'll just pre-populate it. For Daytona. Let's do like a 2-hour. That way it'll kind of be there when we, or should we do longer? Like, what is the ideal prep server for IMSA? You know what I mean? I mean, 2 hours, or should we do like, should it even be bigger? I'm assuming, because if we want to do like a bigger race, like a 40-minute race, right? I think we should do something like that. Because I don't really need much practice. I'm probably just going to rock the Porsche for now, I guess, or something. Or do like a 35. Let's do like a 35 maybe. Right? Yeah, let's do like a 35 because I think most or even like a 30. 35. I don't know. That's like one stint though, right? That's the nice thing about the 35, I suppose. 1 hour 20. Let's rock that for the first one. That way there's less that we can jump right in after this one. And that way it's all cooking. Welcome in here, guys. We're going to go ahead and queue up the first Jerez server. If you are looking for the Jerez server, that is online right now. Okay, if you're looking for the IMSA server, that one's coming online here in about 2 shakes. That one's going to be pre-populated. What? Okay, oh, jeez. There was some weird. Okay, hold up. Road course. All right, this one's IMSA, right? IMSA. We got the official BMW M2 now. Might as well take a look at that. Short parade lap. It's not allowing me for some reason, which is weird. What do you think about doing the 8X thing over here as well? What do you guys think about doing the 8X thing over here? Is that weird? Would that be crazy and weird? Zachary, what's up? Welcome in. Thoughts on doing 8x time for, let's just do it. Let's see what it is. I mean, screw it. I mean, if people hate it, then that's what will happen, I suppose. That is what will happen. Let's see what time it is. We're going to see what time the IMSA schedule is popping off for the ranked. Looks like IMSA Open is going to be, for the ranked server, is going to be 68 degrees, rain chance none, 118, 25, 16, 25. So, maybe I just do kind of like that, dude. And that way we roll into the afternoon. Just kind of do something like this, and as long as we get the time of day, oh, it's like struggling right now. Let's do 120, 118. Oops. 118. Continue. Oh, they fixed it. Yes, dude. They actually fixed it. I don't know if you guys know. Did you guys notice that? Like they didn't used to allow you to change everything individually before it did that. Nice. Sweet. All right, maybe we get a taste of the nighttime as well. A little bit of nighttime taste. Oh, but it's still not working here. So every time you change a time here, it kind of screws up. That's unfortunate. So they got to fix that still. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead and start there and see how that works for us. 8x, actually, so people don't think that we're doing something crazy here. All right, this is going to be for IMSA server. Let's do it right there-ish. 69, let's go ahead and regenerate. 66, that's a little, oh, well, that's a little cold. Let's turn off rain. Now it's much warmer. Wait, what? 69, there we go, we'll take it. All right, here we go, boys. So sorry for the delay. We're getting everything all queued up. The Jerez server is online. I'm about to join that one for a little bit. We're going to do that one. We're going to see how many dudes are up in there. That one's live. Jerez is live. And if you want to see, this is the IMSA one. This is going to be a 2-hour one. Both, we're going to try 8x as well. We're going to try, actually, we probably shouldn't do 8x on this one, right? We shouldn't probably do it now. That could screw it up. Actually, I take it back because we don't need to simulate the rain, right? Right? Is there any rain? I don't think there is. Let me take a look at the fixed one real quick. Daytona, rain chance none. So there is no rain at all. So we don't really need to do that. I just realized. So let's go ahead and back it off the 8x. It would be fun though. I'm a big fan of always doing that in video games. You know what I'm saying? It's just the joy. It's the joy of video gaming. It's the joy of gaming, boys. Kind of how I feel about it. Let's just kind of do something like that. That's in the ballpark, at least. Is that the... You want me to do it? Yeah, you just have to request it, and I can do it. Yep. It's kind of vague that that's the policy, but here, let me take a look. Sometimes I might join accidentally other servers, which is always awkward. All right, you're good to go. We're live in the voice only stream if that's what you're looking for. I should just do it every Sunday because really it makes sense, right? All right, here we go, boys. And I've got it muted on my end as well, so you guys can talk. Oh, I just realized there we go. Now it should be working. So sorry. Here we go. All right, this one's going live as well. Just double checking everything. Let's just double check everything. Make sure everything's good here. I'm just taking a look. Slow look here. Slow walking. And this is going to be a 2-hour one here with a 35-minute race, open qualifier. Or should I do fixed? If I change it to, or should I do lone? I should probably do lone, right? Let's just do lone. I have an idea, right? I just escrow it. Nah, I like open. I wish you could do it by class, though. I mean, it's a bummer that they don't let you, at least, there should be an option to do open qualifier, but by class. You see what I'm saying? Daytona, just double checking here. Double checking the cars now. Here we go, boys. Short parade lap. There is no short parade lap. Damage needs to be on. I just want to make sure damage is on because I was kind of messing around with doing a hosted with AI recently, and I just want to make sure. I don't even know where it is. Okay, there it is. Damage is on. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and write. It looks good. Any options? Sometimes people come in late with something before I check out. Any final in a shorter time? Speed up the weather pattern. You're saying with the oh, hey, what's up, Skadushi? Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. PTC. I haven't even announced it on my, I bet most people probably, I didn't even know about it. One of my, wait. Oh, what? Hold up. What did I do wrong here? Regenerate again. It's good. Hopefully I did it right. Yeah, time accelerator. Yeah, so basically what we did here, if you want to see, this is the first time I've done this. So anyways, if you want to find it, all you got to do is type in Swank and you'll find the servers. The IMSA one is coming up next. This one is going to be Jerez. I'm going to try out, this is the moto track. So it's kind of a weird track. It goes this way, right? It's clockwise. I'm going to probably say the Porsche is going to be the way, or Acura. Could be the Acura, actually. Let's try the Acura. Or what do you think? Who's this? Porsche? Who's Arda? Let's take a look at his profile here. Okay. I'm tempted to go Acura. Yeah. Did I qualify? Yeah, welcome in. By the way, yes, Skadushi, thanks so much for coming in. He's talking about, basically we joined. If you're just joining us, welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday, happy track day to you. We do this every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, every Sunday. If you were just coming into the stream like Skadushi is, and Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm in the mountains of Colorado. Yeah. Welcome in. And yeah, so Skadushi's talking about a series, a esports. I'm qualifying for an esports series. Hopefully, I haven't brought it up because I don't know if I'm going to qualify, but I think based on my early assessment, I should qualify. Based on the early assessment, it looks like I'm going to be kind of like at least top 10 in top split. That's kind of where I qualified out of like, what is it, like 150 plus, 180 plus drivers or whatever. This is like an esports series that leads to some sort of real racing component. I'm not really sure. All right, here we go. Cook it. Welcome in here, guys. I just realized I was still on the big screen there. Why not vet? I'm not really a vet driver, to be honest with you. I'm actually just started getting into it. Specifically 148.30. Specifically through Le Mans Ultimate. In fact, I was kind of ignoring it for a long time, and then I tried it with Le Mans Ultimate, and then I actually kind of liked it. And then I was like, oh, I actually kind of like it, so I should try it over here in iRacing. And then I did, and then I was like, okay, there's something there. And then I don't know, did I do some races at Daytona Road last week? I think I did. I just couldn't get the pace out of it. You know, I'm a Porsche guy. Can I be honest with you? I'm just going to be a little honest. I'm a Porsche guy, okay? I like to have that booty swing around on me, you know, but the Acura is kind of like that car that appeals to me because I'm a Honda guy, right? I'm not really a Corvette guy, right? But I know but like the Honda's got this kind of like similarity between McLaren and the Corvette right now, and a little bit of 296, you know what I'm saying? But it's also like distinctly Honda. And so it's very interesting. You know what I mean? Especially as we get more GT3 cars, the nuance of what car is hooked up is more, it's becoming more vague. You know what I mean? I think there's less capability for the community of drivers to kind of figure out like what is super, super hot when there's more options on the table. So I think that's cool. I think when they had the Lexus, the Aston Martin, dude, hopefully the Nissan. Let's get the Nissan. I say screw it. Get the Nissan in here. You know what I mean? Everybody comes to the party now. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm into. Anyways. All right, let me get my setup here. Welcome in. Yes, so Skadushi's coming in from this new series that I'm qualifying for. I think I'm going to get qualified. Sorry, Crack. I know, dude. I'm giving you good quality podcast content here. Hold up. Let me take a breath. Let me breathe. You gotta breathe here, brother. That's all right. I'm coming in. Cheers, guys. Hello. I raised my glass. Hello. I've got ADHD. That's probably readily apparent as well. Oh yeah, brother. All right, we're gonna try. Actually, let me get my P1 doc. Where's my P1 doc, boys? We're sponsored on the stream, by the way. This stream and mini streams and their setups are oftentimes sponsored by the generosity of the family of geniuses at p1docs.com, and they hook us up on the stream with some sweet setups, boys. So oftentimes they're keeping us afloat. Is this what week is this? P1 Docs LMP3. Okay, that's the old stuff. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go with this one. So, anyways, yes, getting back to you, Skadushi, are you still in here? Sorry, it's one thought takes many thoughts. Let's go ahead. Actually, let's try the fixed real quick. Let's try the fixed here. Cook it up. I tried the pork in Daytona. Could not get to the 44s. Dude, did you see that I got to the 43? Did you see I got to 43, brother?
Kilometers per hour.
Can you believe it? Here, one second. Let me make sure I get it. I've been kind of changing some stuff around because I'm jumping around games now and stuff. Okay. Tried the could 44 lost a bunch of iRacing, but I won't give up the pork for Jerez week. Good. Yeah, I mean, I say stick with it, you know. Now the reason why I'm kind of thinking that I'm not going to go pork here, because you know this track kind of reminds me of Mugello. I want to finish my thought with Skadushi though, if you're still in here, Skadoosh. So it's been a long time since I've been here as well. We're gonna really be warming up big time. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Sunday to you. I am joining an esports series as well. Or trying to get in one, which has a pretty positive benefit of like I don't know, but Garrett Maines is in there, dude. There's some crazy psychos in there in this tournament with us, Skadushi. There's some multiple 9K drivers basically in this thing. And it's no joke, dude. And listen to this format. Listen to this format that they're running for this esport thing. It's called PTE. What is it called? PT something? SIMRACING, or I don't know. I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of this organization, but a viewer, Churbo, hooked it up and it was like, hey, I think this is a good fit for you. And so basically the way it works is that like in fact, it's kind of like my idea about the Swank MasterCard Randomizer Series tournament, but it works for like a huge like esport tournament, much better, I think. Anyway, so the point is that basically you don't find out what car track combo until 30, like you get 30 minutes of practice and that's it. So they tell you, like, you rock up to the driver briefing. You still don't know what it is, what car track it is. You rock up to the briefing, and then you just get in. Now here's the crazy part. You thought that was crazy? Well, it gets even crazier. And this is when my orifices started twitching. Let's just say. All my orifices, brother. So they're like, okay, like here, so we're gonna tell you what it is. You get 30 minutes of practice, essentially. Okay, so and then it goes into this race, and then we're all on the grid. And the way it works is that now the race is an hour long. So you got 30 minutes of practice with a car track combo that you didn't really get to prep. Now, and the car track combo was the McLaren MP12 GT3 car, which I was like, at first I was like, oh wait, it's GT3, and I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh crap, it's that car, which I rarely drove. I rarely drove that car, and I don't love it. It's actually my least favorite GT3 car because it's a coffin. It's like a coffin on wheels. That's what it feels like. But anyways, it's at but it was sixth. But it was at Le Dignon. K Muzi, what's up, man? It was at Le Dignon. So you get 30 again okay. So again, this is for this esports series called PT Esports or whatever, and they're giving away massive prizes. Garrett Maines is in it as well, right? So just join this. We're doing the qualifying for it. Get 30 minutes of practice with a car track combo we didn't hear about until at the driver's briefing, just then. And then you have to race for an hour. Now here's the catch, is that it's actually not a race, but it's actually just your average lap time over the course of the race. And for each X you get, it's 1 second added on to your average lap time. So significant penalty if you go off track. Because even if you got like say like the lap times were like 121, it was like 120s if you're like really cooking. You know, someone was getting like, there was like a guy named, I don't remember his name, but he's getting like 119s. And so my point is that so I actually did pretty good. Actually, I only got 4 X's, which Garrett Maines, actually, I later looked, got 0. Garrett Maines was the only one who got 0. You savage. Garrett is a freak alien that does deserve to win, and he's doing real life racing as well. So hopefully, I'm actually secretly hoping that me and Garrett race together in real life someday. I'd love to get Rob Clark, we could do like a North American sim racing team, like IRL. That'd be so sick. Especially if we get like Matt Malone, Cork. You know, there's a lot of North American streamers that are good. And so anyway, so he's in there. They're giving away massive prizes for real life racing stuff. And so basically the goal of the whole point of the competition is not to find like the hot lapper, right? It's not to they want to find like the most versatile driver they can for, I think it's, I don't know if it's for their team, but it's like a full ride. It's almost like a full ride season with their team. It was kind of what I'm gathering. Skadooshi, did you read further into this? I don't know if he's still here. Skadoosh, are you in here, brother? I don't know. He's probably gone. Anyway, so the point is that it's a pretty cool little tournament, especially for people who, like myself, don't have a ton of time. Like, that's what killed me. I was in the Hyundai Cup. I was getting the Hyundai Cup in the Elantra and TCR car, which just wrapped up. Did you guys watch it? Did anybody watch the final? Anybody watch the Hyundai Cup virtual and final? Max Bennicket lost to he lost to Blayar. Is that a dude's name? Blayar? I couldn't believe it. But dude, I think it was like they had, I think it was Max or maybe it was Lerner had a 30-hour travel day to get to the tournament in South Korea. And I was a USA finalist for this. I had to get P5. In the end, I got P11 overall. So, you know, not too bad. I was bottom 40 coming in, but I worked really hard. I got worked all the way up to top, almost top 10. Let's just call it top 10. Let's just round up. Let's just call it top 10.
The track temperature
right?
is increasing.
That's pretty good.
22 Celsius.
Right, we're getting there, boys. I'm working on my game, right? We're trying to go real life as well, and that's what that little esport thing is about. But it's actually pretty sweet because the Hyundai esport was insane. Like, you know, if you're just getting into iRacing or you're like wanting to take it up to the next level, the amount of prep these guys do for esport tournaments is bonkers. It's freaking bonkers, dude. It's like, wow, World of Warcraft. Right? If you're not World of Warcraft in it for an esport sim racing tournament, you're not doing enough, right? But that's what's cool about this like tournament that they're doing is that by concealing the car track combo to the point that it is that nobody can just like ball out and grind for freaking 16-hour days for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I mean, brother, if I grind it out for, I tell you what, yeah, I turned into a freak too. Brother. Oops, that was a little wider. Anybody on the fence about Jerez? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good little track. I'm not gonna lie, it'll be fun racing. I'll tell you. Right, I kind of poo-pooed it last week a little bit on the stream, but it's good. It's a good track, honestly. Honestly, now that I haven't been here in a while, and I do think the moto track is really good. The moto track works way better. Because it's kind of like how, like Catalunya, you know, losing the back chicane kind of keeps the flow going, which most drivers prefer. Most people prefer the... all right, and we're in the fixed right now as well. I'm just practicing the fixed setup. I'm really not very good at this track, though. We're just getting a little deeper now. Now I finally feel like I'm getting a little bit more hooked up. Dude, this Acura feels really nice on this track. Honestly. The thing I struggle with on this track with the Porsche... The thing I struggle with... thanks, Muzi. The thing I struggle with the Porsche on this track is that... Or even... I don't think I've done the McLaren, but I can kind of guarantee the McLaren's going to kind of fall off grip-wise. Same with the Corvette. Whereas I feel like the Acura, dude, I feel like the Acura does not degrade. Like the tires do not degrade maybe it's the Honda thing. It's that Honda thing, but I just feel like the way this car, the platform, the chassis, everything is pushing down on the four tires. It just feels like they're all four tires get a lot of grip in turns even as well. I don't know how that could be how that could be. Is that a thing? The Honda just feels like a little spider, dude. Just feels like a little spider creeping around.
That's a new fastest lap for Manny, 1:38.90.
Yeah, this final section is way better. Yeah. Probably should try to say 2 there. Well, welcome in here. Happy Sunday, guys. But yeah, this is way better, honestly. This moto track makes this track way better.
P2, that's your fastest lap.
I don't know if this was always in here, but I don't remember it.
Off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
Did they rescan this track?
Has just done a 139.12.
Has this been changed? It almost feels like a different version of it than what I originally played. Like, it actually kind of feels like a flattened out Mugello now. It's actually kind of, or like a smaller version of, was it, where was the IMSA 2 weeks ago? Was it Worldwide Technology, or was it at Tsukuba? No, it wasn't Tsukuba. I always forget the name of that one. It was like, it's really large. I didn't do it because it was like dead. You haven't driven it? The Acura? Or which one are you talking about, Muzi? Or are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the track, brother. Yeah, it's good. It's good. That's why I wanted to do it one. That's why I wanted to do one session today with it for you guys, the people who are on the fence, because I think it's got a flow, especially now that last section. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it's like you're on a water ride, dude. It's like a river rapid vibes going on. I wish there was a little bit more camber though, but like this corner kind of reminds me a little bit of like Red Bull Ring. This corner kind of reminds me a little bit of I don't know, I always get like a little bit of like Hockenheim vibes going on with this track sometimes. But it mixed with like Catalunya. Like, oof, man, that exit's real nice.
Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace.
And after this, guys, there is a session, by the way, as well. Just to remind you guys, for anybody coming in, there is a Swank IMSA Daytona session multi-class open as well, which will be... Oh. Fog just went away. All right, let's switch over to the, let's try to do pit. Right now I'm in the fix still. Let's practice pit. And I'll switch over to the open set. Is there any X's out here at all? Oh, there is, okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
That is a weird pit entry. That's a crazy pit entry. The new M2? Yeah, dude, absolutely. In fact, I was just doing it last night by myself. I did a little bit of LMP2 last night by myself with in Le Mans Ultimate, and that was really fun. As well, Le Mans Ultimate. Dude, I really like the LMP2 in Le Mans Ultimate. It's really nice. I'm really liking it a lot. Now we're gonna go to open set race setup. Okay, we were just doing the fix that entire time. So, here, let me show you. This might help as well. Not that it matters, but this is what I kind of use to help me kind of see my my performance at a glance. This is Race Lab, which we are also sponsored by, which I need to put. This is my, this actually, maybe I have it. Maybe I have this on here. Like when yeah, maybe people might like seeing that during practice or something, but it's a little too much. Anyways, this is the graph here. Maybe I could put it somewhere. I don't know, dude. So anyways, it's just kind of like a little, it's just like a little graph that shows my performance over time, you know, as well. But anyways, I don't know where to put it. Maybe if I just do something like this or something. Nah, that's great. Anyways, that's what that. So it looks like 139.4, but you know, I like to see I don't like to just see my fastest lap. I like to see kind of my flow. You know, I think if you're just looking at your fastest lap, it doesn't tell the whole story. What's up, Regretful Dude? Welcome in. Love LMU, yeah. LMU is really growing on me for sure. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's great. The only problem for me is just the track variety is very slim. You know, and like 4 of the tracks on there are kind of like not, or kind of my least favorite tracks I would get on iRacing. You know, Spa I like, but I don't love it. Sebring I love. Mugello, or no, they don't have Mugello, do they? No, they have Portimao. Portimao I don't really love either. Especially, I don't know. I think it's more interesting for LMP though. That was interesting. I did a little bit LMP2 at Portimao last night, and that was interesting. All right, let's take a look at this is the open set. Oops, it's a little wide. This is the open set here. Kind of breaking around that line, that braking marker line, just a car length after it, I think. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I hope so, man. I tell you, like I was thinking, in my humble opinion, this might not be shared by the community, but I was thinking to myself, if I were them at this point, I would try to like rush 6 tracks in immediately, and maybe they're not completely done. You know, you just kind of, you put them out as like beta form, but at least they're there, right? And just say, hey, we're going to try to update these like every week, brothers. That's what we're going to do, brothers. You know, or 12. You even go harder, right? You do 12 like kind of half done tracks, but at least they're there. Like the track is there, you know? Maybe
Swanker
like
has redeemed a Prime subscription.
I don't know, dude. Hey, Dynamic J-Dog, welcome in. Hey, welcome back, brother. With the Prime. I hope they do it right. Yeah, hey, no, you can caps that. No, I've been talking about how I think Max Verstappen should buy it. Max was in here the other day, at least what I perceive is Max. And I was talking to him. I said, hey, Max, brother, you know, I think you should buy Le Mans Ultimate. It should be Max Verstappen presents Le Mans Ultimate, right? And just use it as a marketing. No. Use it marketing tool
To watch the track limits.
for when you transition into GT3 racing, when you retire out of F1 and you catapult into GT3 / hypercar racing, perhaps, and IMSA, and then you're also doing a lot more sim racing as well. You know, it makes sense. I like Le Mans Ultimate, and I hope it doesn't die. I've been getting I'm really worried. I'm really worried that they're not going to make it. I think I'm not a huge fan of motorsport games, but I think what they made is really good. And I never really did R Factor, but I think there's enough there that it shows that they have a good faith effort to do something really interesting and good. And I think the force feedback is generally way better than in iRacing. No question about it, in my humble opinion. And so to me, I was like, and the graphics are great. I was like, wow, this is actually significantly better than I was expecting it would be. Great triple support. I mean, to me, that's BeamNG really needs that. BeamNG desperately needs triple support, dude. They have like this fake triple support, but bruh, I'm talking about the UI too. I need the top to bottom. Okay.
Sector 2.
I need that top to bottom. Say 3. Try it. Oh, so yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, good. Oh, yes, J-Dog. Yes. Oh, good. Yeah, no worries if not either. Don't feel, it was all good. Even if you're like, hey, change your mind. Not a big deal. Don't feel compelled or whatever. Like well, it's already doing better than Rensport, in my opinion. I mean, Rensport still hasn't gotten triple screen support. Rennsport, the problem with Rennsport 2 is that it kind of feels like shovelware, like with a bunch of other modules. It's like it just is like not a lot of bespoke coding going on as well, which is kind of weird, right? So whereas motorsport games, I feel like the CEO, even though I don't care for the CEO myself in a great way, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. But hey, at the end of the day, the pirate ship is afloat and it is firing, and they're getting some treasure. You know what I'm saying? That's how I perceive motorsport games. I'm like, okay. I mean, hey, you're only as good as your last project, so. I mean, Le Mans Ultimate is really good. That's how I feel. So, and then honestly, like, I mean, what are we talking about here? Like, multi-class, like they're on the verge. I mean, they just need endurance support, endurance racing support, which means card driver switching. I mean, driver switching support, which is supposed to come Q1. Say 4. Q1 this year, I guess, sometime. You know, we got to get the AMG in there. I figure the AMG is probably the next car, right? AMG and Porsche, I'd imagine, are got to be high up on the list, right? I mean, I'm assuming.
P3.
Or do those cars not run in WEC? I don't really know anything about WEC is the thing. I never watch WEC. Porsche, AMG, and Ford. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, once the... You know what was weird, though? What was really weird is that I was playing last night in LMP. Because I only see 200 people online when you're on. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about... Are you talking about Rennsport or Le Mans, J-Dog? Mustang, Lexus, Porsche, Aston, Le Mans.
Watch the track limits.
I see. Okay, understood. Yeah, I mean, it's right now. It's at a lull for sure. It's at a major lull. Let's practice this pit one more time if we can.
That's
Nope.
the end of the session. P3.
Lexus, please. I mean, Lexus is my main in ACC, and I'm you know how. I've been doing iRacing for 2.5 years, or almost coming up on 3 years now. And I'm like, I've been literally waiting for the Lexus since the beginning. Please give me the Lexus. All right, welcome in here, guys. We're just gonna do this one Jerez, and then we're gonna switch over to the IMSA session, which is online now as well. If you want to join that one, you can. That one is online. If you just want to search Swank, you'll see it. I don't know how many people are going to qualify, but we'll just kind of do my due diligence and set a pace. Let's just set my best time, and we'll see how many peeps grid. All right, let's try to get serious now. This is definitely a 2. Like, this turn kind of reminds me of Red Bull Ring, turn 3 or 4. Like a mini version of it. This reminds me of Catalunya. A little bit of like reverse Catalunya.
It's now 20 Celsius.
The old reverse Catalunya position. 4, probably 3 as we exit. It's pretty good. Braking like 125. Maybe more trail with the 2. First gear on exit. Maybe. Probably say 2, actually. This is a 4, probably a 3 at the apex, something like that, but less throttle initially, like trail throttle. Oops, that's it. Okay, we can dive into that earlier. Saying 2. This one is weird. I don't know whether to hit the brake there or not. This one you can pretty much like flat out until once the tires are warm. Braking at the line for now. To debut 2026 in iRacing? And 2026. Oh, you're talking about in real life. Oh, you're talking about the RC platform? Yeah, that's kind of like the NSX, right? Isn't that kind of like an NSX shape? It's 2. This is flat. No, a little lift. I don't know if you can flat that out 4, maybe. Let's try to take 4 here. I think you can do 4 here. Probably. Let's break 100. Rev out 4. Well, let's... Okay, that's fine. Safety lap. Okay, we got to change that. This one I got to dive in a little earlier. Maybe short shift 3. Nope. Stay 2. All right, we'll stay 2 there. We'll just rev out 2, maybe. Okay, just got to lift a little bit there. That's good. Oh, got the X. Well.
Watch the track limits. Please at Swank.
Trying 1 here. Ooh, that 1 feels good, actually. Braking second line. Can probably more aggressive throttle there.
Fastest lap for Manny, 138.67. The leader has just done 138.09.
Gone with the Porsche. Okay. All right. Nice Hakan. What the heck, bro? Okay. You doing 24? No, probably not. Sadly. I don't know. I mean, stuff like that's kind of complicated right now until we go full time on the channel. If we do.
P3.
If we do. Moosey with the raccoon. Here we go. Am I faster than I feel like I'm a little faster in the fixed, honestly. Let's take some fuel out. Happy Sunday to you guys. Welcome in to the stream. We got ourselves a small little race, but a beautiful little race, hopefully. Let's just get out there and inspire some confidence, hopefully. We'll see if somebody hops out here. Did I? No, I didn't, Dan Archer, sadly. I mean, I was watching Matt, but Well, should I not be? Oh, crap. Weather? 0%. Oh, well, we got a little bit of precip here. Yeah, I was watching. Now, I wish I was so inspired, though. Watching Matt, it looks so fun. Watching Matt was, yeah. Eventually, though, next year, probably
Welcome to Swank
2026.
Nation.
Manu_Newhouses just followed.
So if you want to see that, we're gonna have to be a little patient on the channel as we transition into full time if we get an opportunity. But hopefully, but I've got a family. You know, I've got a daughter and a wife and obligations and lots of family and things like that. So you know, I pour it all. You know, all of my kind of my R&D time goes into the stream for just regular ranked racing, and then we do this every Sunday though. If you are not new for Sunday, or if you are new for Sunday stream, this is our Swank Trackday. We do it every Sunday, guys. Every Sunday we do this on the stream, and at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we prep together GT3 and IMSA races every week.
Our target today is to
And gentlemanly, respectful racing. That's all I ask. And then we do ranked racing from Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, roughly.
Get ready. Follow car number 3.
Every day. We try to hit 5 days a week right now, but as we go into full time, you know, that can spread into. Is it just 3 of us?
Safety car speed is 80 kilometers per
It's
hour.
fine. Well, whatever. We'll see. Thanks, Muzi. Yeah, I mean, so far it's, you know, honestly, brother, like when I first started, I started out being inspired by my number one streamer is Summit 1G. Summit 1G did iRacing for a little bit, and I had actually quit iRacing at that point, but I had reinstalled everything just because he did it. And then so basically there I was like stream sniping him, and but like also kind of like dominating him as well. And then I was like, and then it like really clicked in the realization that people watching you race is like way better than just racing by yourself, like sharing the racing with other people. And I didn't even know that was a thing. And then that gave me that like hook, you know. And then I saw, but I was aware of like Gamer Muscle, and I think I was aware of like Samsoid. And when did D-Gray start? What year did D-Gray start streaming? How many years has D-Gray been streaming? Does anybody know? When did he start? And also, when did Matt Malone start? How long has he been going? I should look this up. Yeah, Daniel Gray. Yeah. Do you know? How long has he been streaming for? 2020? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was watching him as well around that time, because I'm pretty sure Summit rated him. In fact, and that may be how I stumbled upon him, perhaps. Even though I think I had been in his stream once or twice before. And then, so yeah, that was, and then, yeah, I mean, racing in front of Summit and his stream, like there was like 18,000 people watching. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. That's a lot of people, you know, and they were all like just loving watching the racing. And I was like, wow, like this is crazy. Like people want to watch people race. And then I started doing more investigation and just, you know what I mean? And it just never occurred to me, even though I had been watching other streamers for a long time, and iRacing as well for a long time. All right, guys, it's obviously just 3 of us, so let's make this good. Put on a good show. Yeah, Malone has been on for years.
Get ready.
Do you know when? Do you like? Are we talking like pre? Like a decade? What kind of years are we talking about here? I just died. All right, here we go, boys. These guys are flying, apparently. The Audi, though. Tires are still quite cold. Oh, dude, okay. Pulling on me a lot here.
Track limits, watch those lines. Car in front of us is sketchy. Car number 4.
Sketchy.
The rating is 2.6.
Oh, sketchy reputation. I feel like I need to move my bias back one click. Probably could get on 2 harder there. Yeah, I feel like you really got to just trust the kind of like low rev throttle. Just trying to break the draft down here. That's a good maneuver. Oh, you see how it hooked up in the middle? I'm shocked. Nice. Bias back one click. Did it.
The next car is the leader. Car on.
11 years ago. Wow, nice.
P2.
Yeah, so I'm getting a late start for sure. Honestly, I just never got bit. I never got bit. I did F1, I did P cars, I did Forza Horizon as well. Even not as much Horizon, but I did like some aspects of Horizon, especially like the more realistic stuff you can do with like the rally. I feel like the rally was actually really good. The rally could be really good and fun. But the Forza Motorsport, Gran Turismo, but Project Cars is what led me into iRacing. I was gonna say, what is he doing?
Push, 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 push.
Gotta move my bias back one more click, maybe. Let's try it.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tight.
I gotta flick it in hard. Ooh. Homie's Mad Maxing it out there. Rexy. The old Rexy Mad Max livery could be cool.
Pit window is now open. You're in the lead.
Money. Try to ace this with the 2 here as well. See, just earlier, you got to trust that early throttle, you know? There it is. Nice. Now we cooking. Gonna try to flatten this out. Try to get a later apex. Oh, there it is, brother. Trying something different there. I don't know. I don't know if that works. Mosey.
Stay between the lines. Using Swank.
These are cooking, boys. These guys are cooking. Trying to later apexes. There it is. That's it. They get me sweating, boys. You guys are getting me sweating. It's good. That's what I'm looking for. I think I should come fully off there. Ah, cranky.
Track limits. Keep between the lines.
Okay, good practice there. Rexy, dude. Yeah, I love it. Oh, I can't wait to do it more in real life. Well, there. I was just talking to my wife about it. And he's looking strong again. He's coming back. God, Durex is way off back there. He's trying. Those rears are starting to give out, though, is the problem. Try to do a little bit more like throttle drift around there. Audi's closing in. That's bad. Oh, that was good. That was fun. Turn, baby.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Try two. Try two. No help. 0.3. Rexy's dead. Rexy's dead. Out, he's peeking, he's peeking. Trying to early throttle, early throttle. Tried to take it in 4, backed out of the idea. He's on my 6, boys. Oh, I got to dip it in the blue. Dip it in the blue. New strat, new strat. Brake. You got to use the brake there. Oh, nice. There it is. Got to lift a little bit. I'm almost tempted to like bap the brake even. There we go.
Okay, Swank. Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, Audi's running out of grip, boys. Dipped it. There's something in there. There's something in there. Should be white flag at the line. Standby. IMSA session is already open as well. Whoops. If you want to join that, we're going to be jumping in that in the year and the next one. That's at Daytona, boys. Okay, gotta get in that blue. Okay, he's catching me now. All right, let's just relax. All right, gotta go a full lift here. A little back on, back on.
That's 2 minutes left.
The fog is cleared. It's amazing how it just lifts like that. There we go. All right, 2 laps, right? Is that right? 2 laps, baby. Seal the deal. Oh, I knew what you were gonna do. I'm scared. Here we go. Let's see what he does here. Braking late. Are you saying he's slapping Moosey? Is he streaming? Ah! Nice.
There's an incident in Trevor Angel Nieto. We think it might be Manny.
Good racing, brother. That was fun.
Incident in Trevor Palucci. It looks like Manny.
Ah, nice. That was good. That was great. That's great. Great practice. Great practice there. That was kind of my bad. That might have been my fault. I might have. He probably got a little bit of understeer. I might have squeezed a little bit too much. Probably a bit of both, right? That's my fault. I like this track a lot. I think right now it's not very popular because it's just not a... Is this a track that's on IMSA's calendar? right, here we go. Let me practice that blue spot.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Okay, it's not enough still. I got to turn in even earlier.
Come on, stop cutting.
Nice, dude. The Acura feels great. Hey, Supreme, what's up? Welcome in, brother. Oh. I'm in a full sweat. Thank you so much.
Good drive. That's the end of the session.
That was beautiful.
Nice run. Solid work.
Wonderful. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you, Moosey. Yeet. That's. I tell you, if you're looking for the best way to train and practice, even with just us three, dude, that was incredible. That was incredible. That's the best way to practice right there with a couple other humans. But we try to get as many people in there now. Jerez is probably going to be dead this week, so you know what I mean. But I thought to myself, you know, today I was like, you know what? I need to do my part, right? There's not. I know it was not going to be popular, right? I knew it wasn't going to be a popular decision. But I said to myself, I don't care, because someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to represent Jerez properly, and I'm glad I did. I did my part. All right, we're jumping into IMSA here. Should I try? You know what? Maybe I should try the Merc, right? Because the Merc's probably going to come into its own. Let's give it a shot, dude. Right? Or should we try the Ford? You know what? We should probably try the Ford, right? Because the Ford has been, or the Chevy. What do you think is going to be hot next week? I mean, the Porsche is probably going to get bopped into oblivion, right? Do you think or the, Charles is in the BMW. Is the BMW I don't know. But I don't really like the BMW. Porsche is always good. Do you think so? Ferrari, you think? Is it? Okay. You think it's going to be hot? Okay. Ferrari, okay. You do? Okay. Yeah, because of rain, you think? Yeah, you're probably right, dude. Let's give it a shot. You're right. I love it. Let's give it a shot. You know what I mean? I haven't even driven it for a while. Merc just dominated the Pro Series event. Oh. Well, this is only a 20-minute prac to a bigger race, so I could do Merc on the next one. I'll do Merc on the next one. I wouldn't mind, dude. I love it, dude. I freaking love the Merc. If I could drive it better all the time, I probably would drive it more often. But you know, the Porsche, I'm just better in. Hey, Derek's in here lurking. What's up, Zoot? Well, love the looks. Yeah, I mean, honestly, every time I see a Mercedes, like an AMG style car in the wild, I'm just like, oh, it just hurts me. It hurts me. It's so beautiful. You know, Ferrari. I don't know. I think I appreciate how the AMG just looks so different. You know, it just looks so different, right? The Ferrari, you know, it's kind of generic. I hate to say it, but it's a little generic. Right? These days. Right? Hate to say it. Yeah, and then of course, dude, just it has a presence, you know, like the AMG where it goes, it has a very strong aura, which is why I like it a lot as well. I like that. You know, the Ferrari, you don't get it, you don't feel like it looks great. I mean, it's beautiful, but yeah, dude, the Merc, it makes you feel things. It makes you feel things. You're like, what am I feeling? I don't even know. More, yeah, I mean, yeah, Morad too. I know. I honestly probably, it took me a while to like kind of warm up to it, but I do like rooting on Morad a lot. When he races, he's doing so good, right? I mean, right? It seems like his career is on the up and up. Whoops.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. The leader has just done a 145.13.
Let's try out we're going to try out the Federico. This is by Federico Godoy. This is their elite setup here. I guess it doesn't say elite though, but I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Let me just double check here.
The leader has just done a 144.26.
Huh, yeah, weird. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Regretful. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that once the AMG and the Porsche, but what's weird, oh yeah, I was telling a story earlier, dude. I was doing LMP2. I was doing LMP2 at Portimao last night in LMU, and it was weird, dude.
Alert! Incoming raid detected.
Hey, what's up, Mad Mike?
Plays just raided with 6 viewers.
Hey, welcome in, Mad Mike. Thanks so much for the raid. I saw a Porsche on the track in LMU last night. I swear, I kid you not. I should have taken a picture of it. I wasn't filming. I wasn't like recording. But there was literally, and people in the chat were like, "Hey, does anybody else see that Porsche on the track?" And then the next time I saw it, no, I was not drinking. No, I mean I was smoking, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. But there was other people who saw it, right? And then I saw it, and then it was backing up into an off-track, like an inner track position. I saw it like backing into like a separation in the fence at Portimao. And I was like, I almost thought to go investigate, but I was just like too tired. I was like almost done. I was just like too tired. I was like, what am I seeing? I just figured they were testing or whatever, dude. But it was so bizarre because it was like it was an LMP2 fixed race. There was no other GT3s on the track. So unless it's getting hacked, which...
Welcome to Swank Nation.
His damage just followed.
Unless it's getting hacked, which it very well could. I mean, let's be honest, really. Let's be honest. In fact, it started making me wonder. I was like, I wonder what the hackability is of this game, especially as it goes into more endurance, like big cup stuff, you know? Because R Factor 2, I feel like, had a bit of an issue during Le Mans, right? Didn't R Factor 2 actually run the virtual Le Mans like 2 years ago, as I recall? And they got hacked, right? So R Factor 2 is owned by Motorsport Games, and I'm pretty sure they're using a lot of the same tech, but R Factor 2 is moddable, and that may be what the thing that separates LMU from R Factor in the end is the fact that it's not moddable, it's closed. There's not, they have a better shot at least of controlling cheaters, I would imagine, in that scenario. And so kind of like, but ultimately you see kind of like the same trend with Kunos. In fact, it's kind of like, it kind of makes sense, really. And the fact that they're launching without multiplayer almost speaks to that a little bit. Which is like, in some ways, it's like you don't really want, like if you're making sim racing game right now, you really want 2 games, unless you're iRacing, I suppose. But the 2 games you want to make are kind of like you want the one game which is kind of like AC Evo, where it's more about the community. It's not going to be so much about competitive esports because it might be open-ended and more moddable. I guess they said they're going to support modding, so you know what I mean, things like that. And then also, you know, but then you'll probably have ACC too. You know, so. Or then you've got R Factor 3, which are probably, I'm assuming they're probably working on to some extent. And then you've got Le Mans Ultimate. You know, so you have to have like your fun one, and then you've got to have your like serious closed one. GTE cars had the iPad blocking my vision uninstalled. I don't know. I only did one GTE like practice session. I never did it after that, but I can guarantee you that I don't think it's as much of an issue in GT3, but I moved my camera. Did you move your camera inward? I definitely moved my camera inward toward the dash to set it up for my triple screen. So, hey, what's up, Basadinho? Welcome in. I love it myself. I've been enjoying it. It's kind of my go-to offline racing game. If I want to race and just enjoy something new, it's either that or like I'm kind of been tempted. I'm really tempted to get into rally with RBR Pro. I'm on the fence a little bit now about time-wise, but just first few laps here with the Ferrari. We're trying out. We did a whole week of Porsche, so kind of feeling out the car right now. That's where GT3s were great. Daniel Morad said they were too. Oh, really? Did he try it? Oh, I didn't know he actually tried LMU. I would figure he probably wouldn't try it until the AMG is there. But that's cool.
Sector 2 is 0.37.
I was almost on their team. Moradness. I was pretty close to being on their team. In fact, I left a previous team to go to their team. I was on a German team. And then I was going to go to their team. But it was when I was like, you know, they didn't really know like what I was building or what I was pursuing as a streamer, I guess. And I think it was just like they weren't kind of looking for that in the end. So then that began my teamless stint, which I've been on now for probably almost a year and a half. Which has been good. I think in the end it's better this way because it's less stressful. I don't have to like be required to do anything or whatever. You know, that's the downside of being on a team. But if you got a lot of time, it's also great too. But there is a lot of obligations. But GT3s and LMU, I must say, is like the best force feedback I've ever experienced. All right, guys, this is open hosted right now. Racing's about to begin. If you're wanting to join, cruise in, we do this every Sunday as well. Also, check out our Discord if you're not already in one. If you're looking for a sim racing Discord, well, we're kind of. You know, my Discord's just kind of my open office, you know, as well. So you can always get a hold of me in there. If you ever have any questions or whatever, I'd love to help you guys. I just love iRacing. I love sim racing. It's really helped my life. It's helped my mental game in life as well. And so I hope more people discover it. You know, it's a lot like jiu-jitsu, really. It's like jiu-jitsu at home with a robot. Brazilian jiu-jitsu, you know, like that ground grappling game, which I love. I actually love
now 0.9 off the leader's pace. Sector 3
Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but we don't have a studio around here that's has like weekend nights. I'm looking for like a weekend night type of studio, actually. Any BJJers out there, specifically Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Anybody doing it out there? So fun. That's another thing, too, to check out. Especially if you love chess. Chess is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a lot like chess. With an AI opponent. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fun, dude. It's great. And everybody's like super chill. You know, that's the great thing about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu versus maybe going to like a boxing studio is that, or like MMA studio, is that the you know, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is such a, is very tranquil. Like the people are very tranquil. And the vibes are just so chillaxed because ultimately probably most of them smoke weed. Because like the, you know, like you can roll, I think weed really helps kind of loosen you up, you know? And so that's kind of like the vibes, you know, everybody's like, it's very super chill. At least at the dojo I would do. Maybe not the same everywhere, but I can't wait to get into it again though.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Once I go full time on the stream, my goal is to get back into jiu-jitsu. You taught jiu-jitsu? You did? Wait, what? Aiki? I've never heard of that one. Aiki? Jiu-jitsu? That's cool. All right, let's get a little deeper here. Gotta extract some more time. Not getting into the 44s yet. This is the full race fuel, though.
P3. All right, Swank. 5 minutes to go.
There we go. There we go. All right, let's try the Q set. All right, welcome in here, guys. Who is excited for Daytona week part 2? I am excited. I'm so excited. I love Daytona, honestly. I feel bad for anybody who doesn't like Daytona. Hey, Nate Stewart. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, I saw you on track. Great stuff. You did great, didn't you? Weren't you ahead of me, Nate? Great racing out there. Nate is also in the esport thing that I'm doing, or trying to do. We'll see if I get in, I suppose. I don't really know. Did they post the times yet, Nate? I think it was behind. I think it was behind you. I remember seeing your bumper a lot. And then I kept thinking about Ivan Iron Man Stewart. And then I started thinking about Slade Stewart. And then I finally looked. I was like, oh, it's Nate Stewart. I tell you, dude. Did you go into? Dude, I went into like. It was like both like tunnel vision and also like mind wandering, like crazy. That was a weird. My body was really struggling to figure out how it wanted to understand that event. My body really didn't know how to understand it, dude. I was going through. Did you go through an emotional roller coaster? I was going through it in my mind, right? Did you have a moment of feeling? I went through a moment of feeling depravity, and then I picked myself up and I fell down again. There were just so many moments where I was like, oh, am I gonna? This is so bad. Whoops, it's fine. Never Sniffs Dragon. I didn't own the car until 5 minutes before. I mean, I've raced it a couple times, but not anything like good. You know what I mean? So when I saw Garrett, dude, did you watch Garrett's replay? Oh, many years before Brazilian? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I trained with the like Gracie, a Gracie student that became like a master. Gotta move my bias back, I think, one click here. All right, I think I might have to just enter that differently with the Ferrari. So we're switching over from the Porsche to we're trying out the Ferrari.
Okay,
trying to see if there's anything here that might be curious to explore. For next week, I'm gonna try the Merc AMG, I think, as well. Happy Sunday to you guys. Hopefully you guys are chilling and relaxing, dude. Just chillaxing.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
The things you taught me? What? Nice, dude. Pit stop. What did I teach you? Awesome. That's great, man. I love it. I love that you, honestly, I just love that you're finding more fun and enjoyment
Guy behind is just
because of it.
145,
That's great.
168.
That's the best part.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
I'm going to try to say 4. 3 is just, it's a Band-Aid right now. Okay, let's not think about it. It's just a bit of a Band-Aid. All right, here we go. Now I get crazy. Okay, now you see me get crazy. Feels like I should just rev out 5 when I'm by myself.
That's your best lap in this session.
Let's go a little wider.
3 times fast.
And then just get up in there. Are you related to Slade Stewart, Nate? Do you know who I'm talking about? Garrett's, no, he didn't stream, but I watched the replay on his camera. Secretly from the bushes in the corner.
Checker flags out. P4.
I should be able to make it. Maybe not. We'll see. I might have to do 10. I'm sorry.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Well, I'll do 10 minutes next time. So sorry. I do not know Slade. Okay. Okay, copy that. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, how could Nate Stewart be so good and not know Slade? He drives his car. He drives a Lambo. He drives a Lambo in real life, and they call it what is it called? I don't know. I don't even know why. There's a crazy name for it, dude. It's like I forget. You got to see it though. It's crazy. It's like sparkle farts. That's right, dude. Freaking sparkle farts, bro. Oh wait. Oh, this is quality. I just realized. Crap. Yeah, sparkle farts, dude. Isn't that crazy, bro? I know. I don't know what the backstory is. It might be for like his kid or something.
Push now. We've got 4 minutes to get a decent lap in.
But I've been following Slade for a little while.
The track temperature
Couple of years now, actually.
It's now 20.
I forgot the sparkle farts name. That's right. Okay, well, that's awesome, man. I think you're definitely going to get in for sure. I think you did pretty well, right? Do you feeling pretty good about it? I like that format, dude. So basically, if you're just joining us, talked a little bit about it earlier, but we're trying to get into a esport tournament, which has like these crazy prizes, which seems to be like kind of related. Do you know how it works, Nate? You can correct me if I'm wrong here, because I haven't really read too much, honestly. The way I figure this tournament works out is that they have like a real life motorsport team, and there's like $250,000, quote unquote, in prizes, but it's probably like in value. Do they have like some sort of connection with a real motorsport team? And they're looking for a driver, essentially. And they're using this tournament as a means to find a driver for their team. Sorta? I don't know. You're a NASCAR guy? So I didn't really know much about that area. Well, we'll have some oval too. So you're gonna have your moments. I figure it's probably gonna go like GT3. You know, we probably do rallycross. Probably gonna do maybe even do trucks. Probably not. Open wheel. Did I say open wheel? Oval. Maybe dirt oval as well, which would be cool. Like SK modifieds or whatever. Those things are impossible. Like if they want to really see somebody test their capability, jeez. Just search Swank, RE1S95P. search Swank in the hosted. Or you can type, yeah, that'll do it. But also you can do exclamation point Trackday in the chat. I spent all last week in Porsche. All right, we're just trying a Ferrari for the first time here. Probably going to be a little slow because I have not driven this car all season. So, yeah, we're going to get some seat time in. That's what it is. So yeah, they run it. GR is, I'm assuming that's GR86, right? That's awesome. I mean, honestly, that's all I'm really I figure that's all we're all looking for. That's all I'm really looking for. But I'm sure Garrett is so good. Unless Garrett, has an untimely demise in one of the oval races, which you never know. I mean, I don't want to. I think Garrett will win. I think I put my bet on Garrett. But I'll put a little bet on myself too. Okay, put a little bet on myself. Just a small one, tiny.
E3.
Couple bucks. But I put a hundo on Garrett. I'll probably put a hundo on Garrett. Yeah, and he's due. And Garrett hasn't been. I think the cool thing about it too, like when I first started, he rated me kind of earlier on, and I remember when I asked him about, hey, like, are you wanting to do real life oval racing? And he said no, because of, like, I think he said injuries and stuff and whatnot. I was like, oh, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, right? Like, yeah. But the last time he rated me, he said he was doing Champ Car. So he's actually just did like a Champ Car and like a real life Champ Car MX-5 race, and they got podium. So he's actually like, he's cooking now. He's got a little momentum on that transfer. So, and I think nice, finally. Oh, this is perfect.
That's the end of the session, P3.
Derek. Dude, nice. What's he driving? Derek's driving the Porsche. Porsche, you got to get out of the Porsche, Derek. You got to sell. You got to sell while the selling's good. All right? You got to sell, Zoot Lord. Here, let me change this setup here. You have to go with me. You want to try Merc with me on the next one, dude? Try it with me. Merc or Ford for next. I think the Ford actually might be the play. But I hate the Ford. I'm so bad with it. I'm so bad with the Ford. I'd rather do the Merc. But if it rains, right? I mean, if it rains, we're screwed. Right? The Ford's better in the rain? Jerez? No, just doing one Jerez. Yeah, I said one Jerez in the announcement. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, there's not enough heat on the Jerez to do more than one, dude.
One to go. Next time by.
There's not enough heat on that.
The estimated strength of field is 2,425. Closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna create Daytona. Yep, we're gonna do another Daytona after this. Yep, exactly, dude. Me and front engines are not meshing at the moment. Yeah, I get you, dude. It's like driving. It's almost like driving front wheel drive. Like, especially when you watch the difference between. I was thinking about this last week watching the different, especially the Mustang, right? The way the Mustang takes the corner versus the Porsche, dude. And then to see the straight line, after, like, the gap, I was like, this boggles my mind. This freaking boggles my mind. Like, how does this make sense at all?
Half the field is on the grid.
Okay, Swank, pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around P3. Cold tyres all round.
Welcome in here, guys. Happy track day to you.
Okay, rolling start. Follow
Oh,
car
yeah.
number 78 in the left lane. The safety car speed is 68 kilometers per hour.
All right, guys. Welcome into track day. Keep it clean. Let's not take anybody out. And we're gonna do another one of these after this. Yep, exactly, Jack. We're gonna do another Daytona. Yep. Let me see. I'm gonna move my bias one click back. Seems like the traction control is pretty high at 7. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, seeing how that Mustang takes the corner exit is ridiculous.
Heads up, get ready.
It's almost like watching the difference between a rear wheel drive and a front wheel drive.
Green, green, green.
Ah, nice, dude. All right, good to be back in the Ferrari. This thing's it's a handful.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 5.
Uh-oh. We got some. The protos are dead. Feels like I should do first gear there. All right, the Porsche was what we drove last week. But this one is probably going to be, the Porsche is going to be bopped. So that's why I'm kind of moving on from it, trying to. Even though Derek's not making it easy to move on, dude. I want to try Merc after this, maybe Corvette as well. I think I might be ready for the Corvette. I think the Corvette's the play. Oh, he's going up on the inside.
P2.
Oh, hold it, brother. All right, nice. It took it up nice, dude. And this is another Ferrari up here, so the Ferrari might have been the good call. I don't know. We got Eddie behind me in the Corvette. I'm assuming the Ferrari is probably going to have the best straight line over Corvette, right? Looks like Corvette is popping off.
P3.
But dude, that rotation in the Ferrari, that's dependable. That's dependable right there. I should try first gear. I don't know about you. Eddie's 0.1 behind me here. Yeah, guys, just joining. If you're just joining us, we're doing Daytona after this as well. I really don't want to take. I'm just really struggling with understeer there. Dude, the Ferrari seems like it's got some serious strategical capability over the Corvette, though. Really sensitive on that first gear, though. Here we go. The Ferraris are hooking up, boys.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Paddock pulse.
Hey,
just
Paddock Pulse,
followed.
welcome in, man. Ferraris are hooking up. About to do some gobbling. Looks like on this little pork. Just a little gobblage. Gonna try to hit that fork. Had to kind of lift a little bit in the middle to get that rotation.
Incident or stop. Looks like it's ground.
Eddie's down, Eddie's down. There we go. It's a three-way now. There we go. Got to jump in there now. Getting in there deep now. It's Dude Lord under pressure. It's got to be first there, right? There's no way I could take two in this car. Right?
Cup warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Swank.
We're chilling, we're chilling. Not really gaining, though. trying 3. I think the 3 is the play for now, until I can master that. I think it might just be the fact that I'm in their dirty air as well. It's not helping. Point A. It looks like he's giving the bump. Hey! He's trying the bump and run. That ain't gonna work. Especially not against the Porsche. On the outside. Here we go. Getting deeper now. Just digging that trench. Oh, just getting in there. Just deeper now. Just every little bit. I'm liking the Ferrari. Feels really nice. Staying 2. Oh, a little bit of understeer slide there. That is not what we're looking for. Welcome in as well. If you're just joining us, this is the Swank Track Day. We do it every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Open for everybody. All ratings welcome. You just got to be able to bring the gentleman inside you. Oh, there it is. The run out that you've been waiting for. All right, here we go. Now we build up the attack, boys. Now we build up the attack. Is he slow down? Slow down? Is he slowing down?
B2, well done. Swank, nice move, mate.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Sneaky Paul.
Hey,
just
Sneaky Paul,
followed.
welcome in, man. Welcome in here, guys. We did Porsche all last week, and we are trying out Ferrari right now. I figure we kind of all assume that the Porsche will be bopped to hell and back by next week at some point. So I'm getting out while the getting's good. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Sneaky Polly. Yo. Yeah, that's what we're rocking right now. Although I'm not sure about the 5090s now. I'm not sure about those 5090s. I can't believe he's pulling on me right now. What? We good. Guimau's about to give us the bump draft, dude. I can't believe it. Ugh. There we go. Ferrari's got to stick together. I might try LMP2. Are you guys going to be doing LMP2 next week? Actually, I thought about doing... what would be the car to choose for LMDH as well? I might mix it up. Especially since we did so much GT3 last week. Here at this particular track, so... wait, what are they doing with the Porsche? They're probably going to bop it. It's probably going to get bopped. Very, very likely. Oh, dude, that's bad. I keep getting that understeer slide out. What does what mean? They'll probably reduce the power by 1%. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. Bot fuel as well. Yeah, which also hurts as well. Yeah, almost the fuel kind of hurts just. Whoops.
Okay, Swank, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P3.
Trying to take that better in the blind. Like that. Try to do a little short shift on that gear 1. I'm not sure if I should say. What's up, Stafferty? What's up, man? First time chatter. They're going to bop the front. Oh, they're not going to? Really? Is that going to be the one to go to? I figured it was going to be pretty hot given that this is like its, what, second season or first season? I really don't know. I got to probably try to take that later Apex, really. I just realized I might have taken a lot less fuel. But they are going to have to pit anyways, right? So I got to pit. Next lap. I might want to try LMP2 though, dude. Or something. I'm not sure. Is the Cadillac a bad choice for this track? I really like the Cadillac. I mean, if I'm gonna do an LMDH, right? It's like that Cadillac sounds so nice. Caddy slow. Okay. I figured there's gonna be a Monday bop and a Wednesday, right? Like a double. You think they'll just do on Wednesday? Clear black gap. Copy. Stand by. I got you. I got you.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Bino_28 just followed.
Bino, welcome in. I got to pit, boys. I got to pit. They're all going to pit, I think, but
2 liters left.
I don't know, actually. How does that work? No, I think I screwed myself.
Welcome to Swank
Do
Nation.
they have to pit?
RX_Nico just followed.
Hey, welcome in. I think they do.
Pay attention to track limits.
Hold on. Admin privileges. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Actually, I wonder. Here, let me test something here before I clear it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Upstate
Upstate
Nate
Nate,
1 just
welcome in.
followed.
Hold on. I'm gonna try a little fancies. Let me see something if this works. No, it doesn't.
Mid lane speed limit
I thought it was gonna
88
drop off, but
kilometers per hour.
it did not. It knew what I was doing, didn't it? It did.
Box in 5.
Accura's
4,
kind of overpowered.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I might just recreate now. Yeah, I'm gonna probably bounce out of here and recreate. Hey guys, I'm gonna recreate a new sesh as well. Sorry, I just put too less of fuel in. I might try LMDH. Perhaps. Let's go ahead and hop out of here. We'll do one more here, boys. Probably. It's hard to say because there's a lot of people doing servers, or we could join like a big one. Let's take a look at other big ones that are happening. Maybe we can just join a big one because I figure there's going to be like 50 servers, right? Let's take a look at who is happening over here. Maybe we merge. But oh yeah, here's a race one. Oh yeah, let's get in here. 26 dudes in here. I actually might do Merc in here. Oh, Charles is in here. The Merc. Okay, I'm gonna do Merc. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do Merc. Guys, if you want to join, we're gonna join this one. Here, I'll pin this. Join server. Server is Daytona Night Race, and I'll pin this. Is that okay for you guys? Does this server look good? Let's do it for like 60, I guess. I don't know. Because they're going to do a race as well. Oh, did it already start? What? Are you sure? 6 hours. It doesn't look like it. Qualify length. Here, let me try. I'll try to join here real quick. Let me try. I'm going to try the, should I? I'm kind of tempted though, dude. Let's keep it simple. Oh, did it already? Oh, I got to withdraw. Wait, did I already join it? Okay, hold up. Hey, what's up, Jack? I gotta withdraw. That might be my problem here. You're right. Crap. All right, don't ignore that. Unpin this message. Crap. Oh, this one. No, that is right. This one here. Let's just try it. Mercedes 2020. Wait, what? Is this the new one or the old one? This is the old one, right? The 2020 is the old one? No, this is not. That's the. Oh, this is the new one? Okay. Okay, sweet. This is not my race, no. But it's open. It's already got like 26 dudes. I'm going to join it. Chuck is in there as well. For race? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Hold up a sec. I'll take a look. Let me take a look here. Does it give it here? No. 1 second, dude. It looks like it's a 2 hour. It's a 2 hour race length. So there, will I be in it for 2 hours? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. But that is cool. So we're just gonna roll with these guys. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you don't have to join. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I figure most people probably don't. I mean, we just ran like a 35-minute race, and there was just not a lot of people in it, so we got to kind of like diversify a little bit. We have to diversify a little bit. We need more competition. Check one. Derek's in here. We got Chuck in here, dude. Who else is here? We got the whole boys up. We got Conti up in here, boys. We got, dude, everybody's up in here already, boys. 2 hours is normal race length. Oh, dude, I would love to do weekend races like that. Every time I go onto Matt Malone stream, I'm always like, oh, dude, I need full-time sim racing in my life. Really? Let's be honest here, boys. Gonna be here. Let me lay out my high-level strat. Right? Check it out. Right? AI rolls out. Right? Artificial super intelligence rolls out. Right? Right? Humans as like job workers become distinct or extinct. Sorry, distinct. Distinctly extinct. Right? And then we're all forced to just do things we love. Right? I'm already in that cone zone, boys. I'm already in that cone zone. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm really hoping. Right? We're all out of work, right? And then we're just forced to do. It's like Star Trek. You know how in the future of Star Trek, it is. It's just like money's irrelevant, right? We'll see. So it still has 1 hour, 45 minutes. Probably not going to be a good result, but we'll see. Oh, Derek? Derek's in the Acura. Okay. Didn't do the 2.4. Too intimidating. Okay. I would love to do it. That seems like fun. But not yet. Not until we can go full time. Once we're full time on the stream, you know, two things can occur, which is like we can go more. We can make each stream longer. But I think I would love to do endurance racing. I mean, there's like a lot of things I have to do. You know, the podcast would be the weekend. The endurance race, the events would be on the weekends as well. So in some ways, I'm like, I don't know if this stream should be longer or stay the same for the weekday nights, is what I'm thinking. Let me turn on my force feedback. All right, now we're in the Merc, boys. Now it's Merc time, right? We've been doing a little bit of foreplay with little Porky. That's foreplay with pork. Okay, all last week, in case you're wondering. I don't think you were, but here we are. We're now in the Merc, and let's see. I figure the Merc's gonna come out full force next week, and we could be part of the Merc crew. Go down to 4. Whoops. Yeah. I'm not an admin in here, brother. Unfortunately. I did the con spit. The old con spit, huh? Please go away. Please go. Sorry, Derek. All right, now. Oh, wait, no, is this Derek? Wait, what happened to Derek? Hey, let's hold up for Derek. Where's Derek? Oh, did you go back, Derek? Oh, you did. You crashed? Okay, here. I'll reset. Actually, let me try the fixed setup first. Does anybody know? Do they run for the fixed one? Do they in IMSA? Do they run this setup, the fixed one, or do they run the Daytona? The Daytona, this one. Probably this one, right? I would assuming. I would be assuming. Any thoughts on that? Nice, dude. All right, we got the cruise. Hey, can somebody help with the graphic settings that show the marbles on the track? Those have been earlier visible, but oh yeah, I can see. I think it's your particle effects. I'm pretty sure it's the particle effects. I'm pretty sure they have to be on high.
It takes it's clear.
That's my guess, because that's the only thing that I've seen. Because I too have been wondering, but I too don't always see them. Why? Oh baby. It's gonna be back in the Merc, dude. Honestly, I really need to get like a motion rig for just this car. This car, every time I'm in it, I'm like, man, I wonder what my body would feel like in the suspension in this car, because I think it would be very happy to cruise around in this beautifully suspended chassis. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully it works. What's up? Oh, you do rallycross? Nuka Rinin?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Nice.
Rotten Tatters just followed.
Rotten Tatters, dude. Or Rotten Taters. Ew. Tater tots are some of my favorite tots. Just to be clear. Session name? We're up at the top. We got a pin at the top. Joins Daytona Night Race. Daytona Night Race. Koa, Luca, welcome in, dude. Yeah, there's just so many servers, you know, and and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. You know, it's just too much. You know, we don't need to divide like that. Divide everybody like that. You know, this week is too big. This week is simply just too big. Oh, you're in the Ferrari, I just realized. This week is just too chock full of juicy boys.
There's a faster class car behind.
I'm going to try moving my bias one click forward. It just feels like I need to do that. Oh, oh. He's getting aggressive. Can't earn in game? Real money? Wait, what? What's up, A Mike? Welcome in. You're wondering. Oh, you're responding to somebody.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Underground_MX just followed.
Welcome in, Underground MX. Underground Motocross? Oh! Hold up, staying down here. Oh crap, now I've got to slow down. It's okay, now we're both slowing down. I wish there was like, I really wish with these slowdowns though, what I really think it's missing is like some sort of a meter, because there's clearly some sort of like almost like stamina meter that's like occurring that I wish I could see, like almost like a pendulum moving back and forth, like seeing kind of like as long as like the pendulum is on this side of the meter, you're going down, and then if the pendulum is on, I'm gonna stay out. I'll let you. We'll connect soon. I don't want to overpressure you, Zoot, as well. It's tough, dude. That Ferrari's tough. I'm not gonna lie. You got to really. It's the momentum on that Ferrari is just so weird. It can be really weird. I'm not a huge fan of it myself. Oh, jeez. I do think I might be slightly better though. Right now in it, maybe. We're trying the Daytona fix setup right now. We're in the Daytona fix setup. I gotta fix something. Oh, you're good, man. It's all good, Kraken. As long as you try your best. So, of course, if you want to drift. Yeah, dude. I almost actually just loaded that. I almost did drifting last night, but I was so tired. I wanted to do it so bad. I really want to become a good drift driver. I should do a drift channel. Drift channel and a rally. I need to do Richard Burns rally, but Richard Burns rally isn't really there's really no way to do it together. I wish Richard Burns rally had like multiplayer races though. Like where they actually could, like a long rallycross is what I'm looking for. Long form rallycross would be sick.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Staying 3? That's not right. All right, Lucas Hand on my 6. Add 120, nice, dude. Cold tires in LMP2. Settle course is really great. You just got to install it. You want to make sure to install it and run it once, and then install Content Manager. If you don't know what that is, dude, Content Manager makes it so incredible. Don't worry about it, Kraken. It's all good, man. Yeah, we're just it's just for fun. We try to take it seriously, but no worries if not. If you can't put it together. I just want to learn how to drive in general. Drifting seems fun. Yeah, dude. Well, drifting also too, like especially if you, that's actually how I, me and a friend of mine, Sean Campbell, who's a really good driver now for Race Clutch. Oops. I'll let you go, Luke. My bad, my bad. I think I want to say 3 there or something.
Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Toge. It's gonna sound weird coming from a dude, but there's this thing called toge that dudes like to do with each other. It's Japanese. It's a Japanese word that means probably windy roads.
1 second off the pace.
Probably means that. It's crap. Got damage on the back end. I gotta reset. Hey, Lucas, you keep going. Unless you want to pit too. It's up to you. Hold up. I hit the wall. You have Content Manager installed? It's so great, dude. AC is awesome. I think AC is still going to be awesome long after AC Evo comes out as well. Let me try. I'm going to go back to the open setup here. I'm just gonna stay with the week 13 setup for now. Let's try the Daytona 24 from. Wait, is this last year? It probably doesn't matter, right? Week 13. That's last season. Oh, I should change it. Sorry, I think I've got a P1 docs in here. Let's try the P1 docs. All right, we're going to do race fuel. Finally got the win at Daytona Nice, dude. Congrats. Huge. Turtle Beach Velocity 1. Yeah, that I heard that's crap. Or you have that one? Oh. Crap. So sorry. Hopefully it's good, though. I don't know. I mean, I like Turtle Beach. Hopefully I heard wrong. I do like the fact that it has... Well, it's got like an actual shifter built in, right? There's a lot of things that are actually pretty awesome about it. I tried to get a free one, but they didn't send it to me. So I would have taken I would have taken one. But yeah. Zero, welcome in, Zero. I see. I was looking and wanted to jump in, but when I heard that. And when I hear the Turtle Beach, I have one too. It's kind of experimental. Yeah, it seems experimental, but that's cool. I mean, Turtle Beach is, you know, they're not a bad company. It's just they're definitely have a target price point for sure for their efforts, and I think they do the best they can. Probably. I mean, it seems like I've had Turtle Beach in the past, and all of it still works. You know, it's just not. It's not the highest components, but at least it still works. Can't say the same about Fanatec, to be honest. With the Thrustmaster USB shift knob and USB handbrake, waiting for the Velocity 1 knob to come out. They have is that a force feedback shifter, Mike? The Velocity 1 knob? Is still the site says, yeah, 7. Yeah, I know. It's got 7. That's pretty good. 7 or 6 or whatever. Yeah, I mean, you know, you'll be able to sell it. I mean, the nice thing about that wheel too is that, you know, probably like the Logitech, you're going to have a good opportunity to like sell it. Like if you do want to upgrade to a bigger DD in the future, you could always just sell it on Facebook Marketplace, probably for close to what you bought it for. You know, less like taxes and stuff, but I bet you could probably get some good. I bet you could probably get a good resale on it. You know, because there's probably a lot of people looking for it as well. So you know, you could probably get use a lot of that money to upgrade when the time comes. Because if you are anything like me, you get obsessed and then that weight will go down very quickly and you'll be like, I need a 12 or something. Sim Magic would be a great step up. Or at that point, you're ready for the VRS torque upgradable wheelbase, which is awesome. I think the torque, the VRS torque upgrade, the upgradable torque wheelbase or whatever they call it, is really, really good. I keep on sliding it there. See, the thing is like in the Porsche, that doesn't happen. 7-speed H-gate, gearbox plus reverse on the fly, sequential mode. Like, oh, these are all the details of it. Yeah, I've actually looked into it quite a bit. Oh, you're talking about, oh, this is for the, this is for that, that's for the velocity one knob you're saying? Here. I also have to pee. Let me go pee real quick. I've been kind of holding it in. There's really not been a good place to go pee. I need to pee, guys. If you wouldn't mind, just give me 60 seconds for a second. Just give me 60 seconds, boys. I gotta pee. Let me just do this for you. Okay, just hold on, boys. Just give me 60. I really gotta pee. Sorry. 1 sec. I'm gonna run. Sorry about that. So sorry. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. And also too, for anybody, like, I'm a slow reader as well. I'm kind of a slow reader, right? And then I like to read all the chats out loud in my mouth, out of my mouth. So, you know, it's doubly problematic sometimes. And then I also sometimes need to focus on, okay. So you just bear with me, right? Okay, just bear with me here as we work through your questions. And if I ever miss a question or whatever, and you're like, hey, Swank, I'm feeling frustrated. I don't feel like you're giving me the time of day that I feel like I deserve. Well, that's what we've got open office hours as well in the Discord. So hit me up, dude. You know what I mean? I'm there for you. I want you guys to get hooked up. That's cool though. It's a force feedback.
Welcome
You're
to
saying
Swank
it's a
Nation.
force feedback knob?
Amico 228
Honestly,
just
hey Mike, thanks so much. Yeah, brother. Here, 1 sec. I gotta adjust something. So I think you give me more time than oh no. Well, that's hey. You know, that's where a good friend comes in, right? He's like, you know, say, hey, you know, you're worth it. You're worth it, Supreme. You're worth that time that I pour into you. Right? Or something. Sorry. I'm like a little disheveled. All right, here we go. Dude. Hey, Mike, I appreciate it. I'm just trying. Where am I right now, dude? Is this pit lane or... I do, yeah. Well, I don't have anybody to do. I mean, I'll hire, like, for Hyundai Cup. For Hyundai Cup, what I'll do is I will hire, or what I did was hire a livery person. For, like, a special livery, I'll hire somebody. But if it's just, like, you know, like, if a Swank ranked car specifically, not so much, you know what I mean? That's not really something that, but however, you know, I mean, hey, if anybody is a good delivery person, and then, you know, but you know, I've also found, you know, the tricky part is that I'm kind of picky, you know, a little bit. Oh, nice.
Yellow flag.
Extra chicane. Oh, I don't know about this set. Taco, what are you using? Taco, what setup are you using? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna know why.
Hymo.
Hymo, oh, copy Hymo.
It really needs to goofy though.
Is it really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just me. It's probably just a skill issue, really. You can do custom livery on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A Zoolord does them? I never knew. Mike got an ad. Do you see your own paints or have someone who make them? But generally, I subscribe to Trading Paints Pro.
E8, past the car behind.
Late to, I think it just requires a different shifting. I did not know what he was gonna do there. It looked like it was gonna go on my outside. All right, at least I'm getting a little bit more hooked up now. I just a different feel. I gotta turn on my force feedback as well. That's what I gotta do. Let me turn this up. We'll go to like Hulk mode here. I gotta feel more of the car, dude. All right, there we go. There we go. Yes, this is a hostage. Oh, my thing is gone. Daytona Night Race, guys. You can also search, well, can you search my name and find me? Is that even possible? I don't know. I was thinking about that. You might be able to just like see if you search me. You can? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I just had this idea come into my head. Apparently it's correct, which my thought was like, you might just be able to search my name in the friends list, and I don't know. Is that a thing?
There's a faster car approaching. Sector 2 is...
Or do you have to be friends for it to work?
The pace.
You might have to be friends. I don't know. I thought you could just follow people though too. But I also had a pinned thing. I'm so sorry. I had a pinned message. Do you have a slowdown? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
E5.
Okay, I'm shifting too much like the Porsche, I think. Your line is really good there, by the way. Makes me feel inferior, threatened. I think it just search. You can just search them and follow. Okay, sweet. That's cool. But I did have a pin message. I tried to have a pin, but now it's gone. I thought I put it to 60 minutes. I don't know.
Car behind
Maybe I forgot to save it or something. All right, we were doing Porsche all last week here, guys.
Sector 1 is 0.42 off the
As
pace.
well. And I'm not really, I'm not really hooked up in this Merc at the moment. It's pretty sketch. Search. What strength is Hulk mode? Well, the tricky part is that every car kind of has a different, but in terms of Newton meters for this car, typically I run it at about 10. Wait. 10, yes. And now for me, Hulk would be like, it's a ratio. It would be probably like 12 or 13. Perhaps.
26. It's your first lap in this
All right, carry
session.
3
That
deeper
puts you
here.
0.8 off the pace.
Carry more speed, and then 2 as I'm throttling out, maybe type of deal. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Nice. There we go. There we go. Taking that all wrong.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
I will be streaming on Saturdays here and there as well. I'll be posting this to the Discord. So if you want to watch these streams on Saturday morning, they will be fewer and far between. But we are, I think we probably qualified. I'm assuming, we'll see, for a new esport league. It's a tournament with significant prizes on the line that involve real racing opportunities, and so that stream will be occurring on Saturday morning if you want to. Yeah, we're on an ultra wide curve. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Mike. The center one, but also triples. So we have the ultra wide curve 34-inch in the center, and then I've got 2 27s on the side, on each side. I'm gonna get this lap and I'll lift, Taco. And I'll let you go. Let you go.
At your greenest lap in this session, you're currently 0.34 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
I'll give it a little space. I'll take just a cool down lap and just chill for a second. Oh, you change new meters? Oh yeah, I do all the time. Every car has a different, and I just memorize like what my preference is for each car. But you know, it changes all the time, so there's no point in writing it down. So at this point, I'm changing it constantly for everything. Even for the same car, I'll change it. Absolutely. I used to be a lot more like influenced by the changing of it, but I've gotten better about not. You know, it's tricky though. You know, you're always trying to find that sweet spot. For me, it's like the moment like right now we're kind of a little bit, maybe a little too high up on it or not. I don't know. But the nice thing about it is I have a strong sense of where the car is getting grip and not getting grip, especially when it comes to like over driving it, whether it's like hitting a little understeer or whether it's catching the oversteer. So I can kind of feel that center of the body of the car, which I'm assuming, you know, in real life, if you were driving one of these cars, you'd have more of that connection to the center of gravity because your body is fully enveloped in it as well.
The leader has just done a
so
44.25.
but so in order to really feel it, you have to kind of feel it through the wheel, essentially, at least for now, until something else comes out. I suppose, like, you know, but a lot of guys, I don't know. I mean, I watch sometimes, honestly, sometimes I watch people streams that have 6-DOF motion rigs, right? And though, I don't know, it's something weird about watching somebody jostle around while you're watching them. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Does anybody else feel that way? Like seeing all things all jiggle around and shake around a little bit. It just, I don't know. I don't even know if it's a cool thing to watch. Because I know it'll be like Corvette Mercs in the IMSA, but I feel like there will be just one for the 24. Corvette, like the Corvette Mercs. Yeah, especially too with the
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Jack Harrison Racing just
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Swank Nation up in here. You guys are hey, Jack. Jack Harrison, hello. You are also in PT, right? The PT thing? Hello. Are you also doing the PT thing? Did I imagine that? I don't know why I thought you were doing that, but maybe that was... Did I see you? PT is like PTE. So you probably would know. It's like a league that's popping up right now. Yeah, yeah. Yes. PT Autosport? Yeah, it is. I think so. PTE Autosport. Oh, you looked at it. Okay, I thought I saw you. Okay. Sorry, when I do league stuff, I tend to like keep to myself. I don't like to socialize too much.
I think that was my fault, wasn't it?
Because it's a competitive environment, you know what I mean? We don't need to make it complicated. That's my feelings on it. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm in those hyper competitive environments, I don't need to make friends, you know? It sounds horrible, but I don't know. It's easier for my brain to like attack. Like, oops, that was well, not really my bad. In fact, that was quite nice of me to do. Some of those League esports discords are so dude. Oh yeah. I've been in a few of them myself. Currently, I'm not doing very many of them, but I'm doing kind of like this. We're focusing on all the esports stuff that's just leads to real life opportunity. That's what we're trying to do the most. So anything that has a real life component as a byproduct that's all what we're doing. That's because that's our next goal on the channel. I really am inspired. I mean, in fact, Korkata has really inspired me, has inspired me, does inspire me, is inspiring me. Watching his autocross content yesterday was so cool, dude. Just like the way, just to see it, you know, it's such early days. You know, will the future be, you know, sim racer? Will every big sim racing streamer have like this real life component in the future? I don't know, probably. Right? As it develops further. I'd imagine so. Because, I mean, when you look at those prizes, too, I was having a debate with somebody recently. Because it's like when you really look at the prizes and the viewership for sim racing across all opportunities in sim racing, and you compare it to, especially when you compare it to the narrow, like how narrow in real life, like you can't just jump around from class to class, right? Like you're really focusing on one car, one league, with one crew for half a year in most cases, maybe less. And so, you know what I mean? In sim racing, like there's just more opportunity for drivers to kind of flourish in many other art forms. You know what I'm saying? So that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just so cool to see. But the point is that there's so many sim racing opportunities with huge prizes, and a lot more easier to take advantage of them than in real life racing. You know what I mean? So in a lot of ways, it's like there's actually really, my point is that there's actually really like per capita, per driver, per opportunity, per year, a sim racer has more capable opportunities than a real life racer for sure. Like financially, I would imagine. Right? It's hard to say. It's my feelings. Right now we're trying. This is the P1 docs from week 1, so I doubt it's probably very much different, but it's going well. Oh, you are? Oh, nice. Yeah, I signed up for Prodigy as well, but it hasn't lined up yet with my schedule. Like their races just couldn't. We just couldn't make it work. But the ones that are like on the weekends and like 2.5 hours start to finish, that's great. That we can do, you know. I think there's more opportunity. Really like you did Skippy stuff? Oh, nice, dude. Got 3 days in the A4, then represented the US. What? Dude. Jack. Did you do the Hyundai Cup thing? Were you in Hyundai Cup? Because I thought that was a different Harrison. You weren't. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't know that one? It just finished actually. Look up Hyundai Virtual Cup on YouTube. You'll see it. Yeah, put that on your radar.
3 times okay.
I want to try to actually field the team next year. I got to the USA. I got to like P11 overall as a USA finalist. Top 5 went to Korea. Sounded like a nightmare though, so I wasn't like bummed to not go. But that was with Max Benekes in the final and Moritz Lerner. So I really wanted to meet them and start my relationship with them. But not yet. That would have been sweet. So we were right outside, but having it. The problem was, honestly, is that I realized is that you really do need a team to really kind of work together, and that's what Moritz and Max had, and I think Derek Blayar as well was on their team on Mouse Esports. Yeah, Hyundai Cup, exactly. Yeah, and that's with the front wheel drive. I had to go back to the freaking drawing board to understand how to drive that car. Oh my goodness. I had to get crazy. Hey, the fans are excited for some reason. It's just that drinking energy takes over. That's okay. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, boys. Is this a set of course? Yeah. Exactly, Transformer. Yeah, so right now, there's a small pool of dudes that are interested in doing it with me. If you're interested, I'll put out an announcement around September of this year for that. And the other reason really why I want to do it with a team is because there's a lot of infrastructural support that I had to put together, like such as I had an engineer, I had a live telemetry engineer, I had a top level coach, Kane Halliburton, and so my thought was that it would be so much better to do all that work but then have like 4 or 5 guys that were all training together, pushing each other. That was the element that I was missing. I think I could have gotten a top 5 had I had that, like, we're just all pushing each other. Racecraft, right? We're like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Not to mention setup discoveries as well. You can do ! Wheel, J King. Kane is great. Yeah, he's so good. He's ridiculously good. He's so good it made me feel sad. He made me feel sad. But not because he was being mean. Just because I saw how good he was. I was like, oh, that's so gross. But it's what he taught me is stuff that I'm working on essentially right now. That was the last coach that I had. But I just love racing. I want to take it as far as I can, and it's so soothing. I love it. It's such a wonderful sport. And it makes me it's wonderful. I like the concept of the real life physical fitness element about racing as well, which was very much a part of karting as well. But so yeah, dude, it's so cool. There's racing with the guys. Yeah. I mean, that was me. So yeah, dude, this event that we're in, me and Nate Stewart, who was in here earlier, Skadushi as well. We're in a esport thing called PT Autosport, like you were saying or something. And the format's crazy though, but it's great for me because I don't have a ton of time. But so the format is like, you basically rock up to the driver briefing, and then they tell you the car track combo. They give you a little time to buy it, and then they launch a 30-minute practice server, and then you do an hour race. It was crazy. And then for each 1X, so the way they did the qualifier is that for each 1X, so the point of so it was weird. So the race was like an hour long, but it wasn't necessarily about the race. It was about your average lap time over the entirety of the 1 hour race. Each 1X deletes the lap, but adds a full second onto your average lap time at the end. So like each X is a significant penalty to your overall average at the end, and it was emotional.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel
It was an
left.
emotional
That
roller
lap time
coaster.
was 144.70.
I'm not gonna lie. I tell you, I gave up on myself and like then came back like 3 or 4 times. I was like, I'm screwed. It was just crazy, dude. But I liked it. But it was like, my point is that it was like, it pushed me so hard mentally to not give up. It was tough. And it was the MP, and it, you know, this, at first it didn't sound horrible. I was like, okay, this might be not bad, but turns out it was bad. It was the McLaren MPC 12 or whatever. So the previous GT3 McLaren essentially, and that car I owned, but I never really drove it. Certainly not at a track like Les Dignons, which is that crazy hilly track. It was crazy. It was so hard. So anyways, so they're going to take the top 40 drivers from that qualifying session, which I kind of placed. I was P8 in the finish, and I'll probably get, like, I'm assuming like P6 or something overall, but there was 3 splits of, I thought there were 3 full splits. I'm not really sure, but there was a lot of there's a lot of drivers involved with this, and
Sector 3 times quick.
okay, nice. Starting to feel it. So yeah, a lot of it. So they're essentially looking for adaptability. So I'm assuming the next round. So if I do get in, which I think I did, they're taking the top 40, so I got in probably, and but Garrett Maines is in it, dude. Garrett Maines is a really talented driver as well. I mean, significantly more skilled than me. I mean, to be honest, he is yeah, really good. He's also probably been doing it longer. So hey, you know what I mean? You know, give me a little bit more time and we're gonna get there. Garrett is very fast, yeah. But I have a feeling, you know, what I'd really like to see is me and Garrett racing together in real life. In like an endurance series. I like him. He's my kind of dude, to be honest with you. Garrett is such a, yeah. He's gonna bump draft him. Oh, that's Rich. He's like basically, he's basically playing Yu-Gi-Oh with his Porsche. Or is it not Yu-Gi-Oh? I tell you, I can't remember it. It's the one with the spinners, man. It's the spinner one. How long have you been doing it? I've been doing it for about 3, coming up on 3 years, Kenshiro.
You mean Blade?
Whoops. I mean, it just makes me happy driving this car around another one of these cars. It's everything motorsport should be. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's missing out of modern motorsport is more of this. More of this car. Freaking love it. How long? So about, coming up on 3 years now. I did a little bit of Project Cars, GT3, but it was bad. It was really bad. Italy for rally star competition. Gotta combine 6. What? Dude, you're the real deal, Jack. That's cool, man. Yeah, so that's that's kind of the person they're looking for, really. Yeah, it's like crazy stuff like that where you only get a tiny, that's insane. I mean, that's the, dude, like rally drivers. I mean, that's what I respect about the rally. I mean, do you do Richard Burns Rally Pro? I don't. Everything, you know, when you're talking about racing, it's hard to not sound like that. Crap, I'm braking too hard. It always sounds a little sketch. The adjectives always borderline, you know? It's like there's so many adjectives and all of them are wrong. You're really good. Hopefully one day. Hey, can't sure. I hope so, man. Well, 1, thank you. 2, I hope you're right. And it's just all about, you know, as the AI overlords take over our jobs, you know, there will always be iRacing. Oh, out of fuel. Out of fuel. Dude, awesome, man. Please. Honestly, nothing brings me greater joy than seeing drivers who like 8 months after they've been introduced to me, they're like, hey, I just started, and then like 8 months later they're like faster than me. I'm like, okay, cool, that's exciting. It humbles me to know, you know what I mean? It's humbling. It's just what it is. It's just straight up humbling. And but you know, but the point is, you know, you have to realize it's like everybody's on a different trajectory.
Sorry, Marcus, I had to try.
You know, hey, there he is, Verstappen. Welcome, man. We were talking about you earlier, dude. I knew you would come back. I knew it. Right. We're gonna have our real life opportunities soon enough. Okay. Okay. We don't need to rush it. Well, that's happened to me a lot. Oops. I'm just surfing Twitch. Yeah, I'm surfing, you know, I don't know. I'm doing YouTube a little bit. I do a lot of podcasts. I like science a lot. I like all sorts of science-related YouTube videos. Comedy. I love comedy. You're new around here? Don't know, the times didn't work out. It's crazy. You guys are awesome, seriously. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out and you know, I hate to say believing. You know what I mean? But hey, for me, I just take it a day at a time, you know. I keep that carrot on the stick. Keep that carrot fresh. Dangling. That fresh dangle. Can I say that? Started 3 months ago, trying to learn the right way as the best as YouTube can guide me. Yeah, there you go. Start with Kenshiro. Have you seen Skip Barber going faster? Have you seen that? Are you familiar with Skippy B? There. Thank you, Kevin. You're great to watch. Driving is super solid. What's not to like? I have some ideas. You know what I mean? It's weird. Streaming, you never know. Some people like you, some people don't. You know what I'm saying? You just can't control that. I don't know. You want Suelio a lot? What do you mean? What do you mean you want Swaleo? What are we talking about? Oh, you watch. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, uh-oh. Okay. I think I understand. Oh.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Streaming is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's so fun, dude. I mean,
Second off in sector 1.
yeah, I mean, we streamed to, you know, we had, you know, 10 viewers for a long time, you know, 5 to 10, you know, even that
Welcome
was
to
fun.
Swank Nation.
Even that was fun. And that's why I recommend too, like, even if you can find your 5 or 10, streaming and racing is a lot of fun. As long as you don't, I always say, hey, and if you do try it, turn off your viewer count. If you try it, turn off your viewer count and just relax. Let go. It's like a trust fall, right? Turning off your viewer count's like a trust fall. You're like, oh. You know what I mean? You gotta let go and fall backward. You'll be caught. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Glorian, welcome in. That's the trick, though. That's the trick with streaming. All right, and that's the trick. You just gotta let go, and then you're good to go. Because at that point, it doesn't really matter how many people are watching. It's more about who is chatting, right? And it's about that, like, hey, good to see you. You know what I mean? Like, it's really about making friends. I mean, I didn't have any racing friends until I started streaming, which is honestly the coolest part about it. So I always recommend, hey, if you're doing racing, you gotta try streaming as well. It's just part of it, right? And maybe, but you also have to manage your expectations, right? You have to say, okay, it's not about going pro or whatever. It's about adding that extra element to it, I think. That's how I see it. Dude, the viewer count thing, bro, I tell you, one of my favorite smaller streamers told me that. It was a game changer. I was never the same. Because initially I didn't either, but the problem was is that dude, it's just natural, dude. You see the number go up, you feel better. You see the number go down, you feel slightly worse. It's just natural. And you can't, it's a human thing. You know? And so, but the problem is that your brain will try to fill in the details of why that number is going up or down. And that's the costly mistake, is that you really just don't know why. Some people come, some people go, right? Let them come, let them go. It's just not a big deal, right? I mean, people got lives. There could be a million reasons why they come and go. So yeah, I mean, having it be a part of it's just better just to focus on, you know, enjoying what you're doing, right? Because it could be, honestly, like, I've been watching like some retro streamers. I used to watch a streamer called Retro Gaijin, and he was awesome. He stopped streaming, sadly, but I just found another guy recently, and you just, like, you know, the truth is just like when you're watching somebody really just enjoy and get excited about what they're doing, doesn't matter really what it is. It really could be anything. You know, as long as they're being genuine. I think the problem is, like, sometimes I'll find streamers that kind of like teeter over into not being so genuine. And so, yeah, but that's, you know, hey, you know, different people. You know, I try to go for more of like the more genuine route, I guess. Real connection, you know, but I also didn't think the stream was going to necessarily get as big as it's gotten. So, yeah, I don't know.
The guy ahead has just done a 144.64.
Keep on trying it. Yep. Turn off the count during pro stuff, but outside of that, I keep the viewer count on. Yeah, hey, it's just it was one of those things that I did that it was just like, wow, it's kind of a game changer. And then I just imagine that, like, no matter how many people are chatting, I'm always like, my best friends are in there, you know? And so it can kind of like ground me and, you know, because it gets nerve-wracking streaming, that's for sure. It can, especially if you make a mistake or, you know, you can kind of lose your center pretty easily sometimes if you're, yeah, it takes a lot of fortitude. But it's also like the healthiest way to race as well. That's kind of what it's led me to. That's the coolest part, is that it's kind of led me to the healthiest kind of form of racing, where it's very, it can kind of be non-emotional, but it's also very respectful of everybody, but also highly competitive. But I also don't, I just really don't get angry. I really try a very I shouldn't say stoic, because I don't know if you would call me stoic, but certainly just try not to do, because I mean, when I first started streaming, I'll say this. When I first started streaming, I literally had a voice chat ban for yelling at somebody in P-Cup. And so the nice thing about it as well is, like, you know, streaming kind of kept me accountable, I think, to my better self, or the self that I wanted to become, you know? And so, I don't know. Anyways, long-winded conversation. But, you know, just because it's complicated, you know, anger can be very much a part of this game.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And, you know, and I just don't think it's for I just think even when you watch the pros, you know, and you see how composed they are, and honestly, though, too, I think a game-changing, check out the Brave Athlete. I need to make a command for it. The Brave Athlete. If you're curious about going into esports and or endurance racing, and like you're doing some team endurance racing. You know, you're doing some team endurance racing out there, right? Let's go out together, dude. Hey, how much fuel are you gonna take? Let's take. You want to take like 20, or should we just go 20? Should we take 20? I'm gonna take 20. I'm ready, Charles. Or I mean, I'm ready, Taco. Sorry, Taco. Luke, you're my Chuck right now. Chuck used to do this back in the day. I put a long question in your Discord about your accent. Oh yes. Love. Oh yes. Yes. Sorry, I have not watched it. It's on my list. Peek up. Hey Chuck, you're right there. You just popped out of nowhere, dude. Peek up. Oh, you're doing peek up? Oh, that's where you've been? Oh, I see. I know you're gonna come back around eventually. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. I know we're on our winding journeys, dude. But yeah, SW Drip is Charles McKell, and he started like less than a year ago, I think, as well, and he's already doing freaking great. And he's one of my original students, if we can say that. And he has come a long ways in a short amount of time, and it makes me feel slightly. There's a lot of emotions, right? But it's good, right? You gotta let that go, right? There's gonna be freaks. There's gonna be alien freaks that come through. And Charles happens to be freaking out. Arc Zero, what's up, man? Welcome in. By the way. All right, here we go. I just gotta go to 3. I mean, unless I move my bias back, which I don't want to do. Let me try. I'm gonna move my. No. We're qualifying. Open quality. This is nice. Definitely, though, a skip barber going faster is such a great way to start. I'm going to turn on my force feedback one more click. It's a video on YouTube. It's about 90 minutes, guys. If you have not seen the video and you think you're in like the 2 to 3K range, honestly, I watched it when I was 3K. And I thought to myself, why am I watching this? I was so frustrated with myself. But I tell you, the pride, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, SW Drift, of course, man. My pleasure. Of course. Yeah, because I just think it's this, once you find it, you know, for at least for me, it's once I found sim racing, I was like, oh man, I was kind of frustrated that I didn't find it. I was kind of frustrated I didn't find it at that level sooner. At this level sooner. Like I had always enjoyed Gran Turismo and Forza, you know, and F1. But dude, like this kind of stuff is crazy. This is so much better than those things.
V3, you're currently 0.30 off the pace. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Hell, we are pushing. How we're doing good? iRacing adds a competitive element that makes this hobby a lot more. Yeah, I mean, the competitive element is what makes it entirely for me. Push it. I felt like I was almost getting a bump draft in there. Nice. We are cooking. We are cooking right now. This should be a fast lap. Let's keep going. Again.
Oh, wait, dude, we can't bump draft because if we do, we get 0 X's and it invalidates our lap.
Oh, really? Ah, dang it. Ah, crap. Copy.
Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
That is so funny. I've never thought about that. Hey, RTJ, what's up, man? The Moist Father. That's right, if you're wondering what that means. It means that I'm a really good rain driver. But now that there's no more rain in iRacing, essentially, at least it's only for endurance racing, it seems like. Seems like they've gotten rid of it for ranked altogether. Whoops. Yeah, it's pretty much gone. Dude, we haven't had it all season. There's not been one race with it. At least not that maybe a sprinkle. Actually, we had like a close scare. I forget which one it was actually. But there was like some rain, but it never, I don't even think we ever had to switch to rain tires. I've never once had to race with rain tires this entire season. So they've really backed out of it altogether. Yeah, that's part of the journey. I mean, and honestly, that's really the part that I'm trying to convey is, you know, I think for a lot of people, at least in the Swank Nation, right? I'm just trying to show you guys the way, you know, the best I can. And which to me, I just feel like, you know, the philosophy of trying to leave your rig better than how you found it is a great one to pursue, because especially if you have a family, if you have kids, or just, you know, siblings or whatever, you know, if you're still living at home, you know, they're going to appreciate seeing you better for that hobby, and they're going to want to support you more, especially if you're a kid, but also if you're a husband. They're going to want to support you more if there's more benefit. You're like, wow, we, you know, like, you're so much better with this hobby in your life that it's just clear that we need this for you. You know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's Luke. Nice, perfect. I got plenty of fuel. I took out tons of fuel. Fuck. Right? No, I've got one more lap. Let's make this. Well, it's going to be close, actually. It's not as much fuel as I thought. I'm going to try to preserve here. I should be able to make one lap. Oh.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
Okay, and you're... Here, let me just restart. I'm out of fuel.
Within the lines.
I'm so sorry. You're already P2 anyways. There it is, dude. Yep, Sauce is throwing it down. Yeah, I mean, Sauce really, honestly, is he was helping me with Hyundai Cup. Very impressive with that Hyundai Cup. Still, thank you as well for helping me. I mean, you're really the one that inspired the need for the team concept. I was like, because it's like, not only can we elevate each other, but we can do so as a unit and be more efficient per persons per hour type of thing, and yeah, which I love. I like efficiency, you know. I like efficiency and I like to be able to be more efficient and get better results. Oh man, when you can do that.
The leader has just done 143.91.
With AC, yeah, AC's force feedback is definitely a lot weirder. But there are some modifications you can do with Content Manager. Have you seen those? Like the gyroscopic. Have you guys seen those steering effects that they've added to Content Manager? It's really good. And I probably wouldn't even messed around with it if it wasn't for the Elantra Cup thingy. But I was reaching for any advantage at that point. Malone had his first 2.4 hour. Oh, really? Faster on 6. Oh, yeah, I watched that. What was that about? Then once they stopped the rain for the rest of it, it's so weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the rain. It seems like they're kind of like pulled it back. And basically, yeah. But I guess if they're still doing it for the endurances and then it's still broken, that's weird. Yeah, I didn't really know what to think about that, but I guess like Matt said that maybe because the amount of cars on the track. I think what we need though, truthfully, I mean, watching that race made me realize is like we really need a, you know, I mean, what I saw in my head was that like for like say you have like a track map from Race Lab, like you've got your track map, sorry, and then, but you could like turn on the overlay on the track map to see where most of the water is. Because it's like it's not just like, is there rain on the track? It's like where is it raining and how much has it built up in that part of the track, right? Isn't that the whole point of the rain? Is like it could be raining on one side of the track and not on the other part. So, you know, being able to have a better understanding of like where it's raining, how it's raining, at what rate it's raining, and what rate it's draining. Because it's like, wouldn't you have that in real life? Wouldn't you have that information in real life? I don't know. Call me crazy, but you would likely have that information, right? All right, here we go. Here's Lucas. One more chance now. Just pulling us back in. Except for the spray. Yeah, and then also, I guess, too, like maybe the concept of like, you know, and the other issue really is that it's hard to tell Oh, Joe. I was gonna say, I don't believe that is the trajectory.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'll do a wide sweeper. I'm gonna do a big old wide sweeper. You probably got a big old wide sweeper coming inbound now. Do you still have slowed up? No, you probably do. Can you? But I can barely stay on the track with wets. Yeah, I mean, that's really what's weird about it, right? Is like, it's just kind of like, it's very, doesn't seem like, based on the realistic stuff that I've seen about rain, it doesn't seem like it is, like, reflective of reality.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster class car.
I don't know. So, but I would imagine that iRacing has to do more to help people understand how to approach it, right? Maybe that's why they pulled it back. I mean, they just really need to do more to help people understand how to be, like, maybe they need a tutorial. Number one, they need a tutorial. Number two, they need more tools. Number three, like, also like a wider Doppler report would be great as well. Like, in a better Doppler image would be great as well, you know? I don't know. I still am a proponent for like real life weather. I think that for endurances on the weekends, whatever the weather is over the track, it should be the weather over the in-game track. Keep it simple. Rain bike through? No, I have not heard it.
There's a faster car approaching.
But also the graphics doesn't really make it easy to see either. Like, they need to come up with another technique that's not reliant on the SSR, on screen space reflections, to show people if there's water on the track. I mean, but this could also be an issue of the fact maybe that's why they pulled it back too. They're like, hey, like, we got to really, like, with the new, like, for example, like the new graphics engine coming out, you know, maybe they're like, they're taking a look at it, bro, right? I mean, it's launching in less than a year, right?
GT3.
So they know.
That's your quickest today. You're now
They know exactly.
off the pace.
They know exactly what. I like how Lucas is like towing me, like it's like a surf tow. That's really funny. I just realized what was going on. I was like, where is he going? You just gave me like a freaking wake tow. Someone explained it on Matt Malone's chat. Oops.
Yellow flag.
I can't believe it. That's so funny.
I messed it up, sorry.
That was like pro wakeboard boat driver right there. I get it. Regardless of actual conditions, it makes sense if you really dive into it. Same race would be get stuck on different weather. Oh, really? Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. You know, that's funny. That's funny that you would say that.
Fuel for this lap.
I think I'm out of fuel. Oh, no. That's fine. You know, I'm cooked. I think it's over anyway. It's like 3 minutes. Let's just talk. I'm going to need to take a little pee break anyways. This is a upcoming 2-hour race. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it, but we'll take it as far as we can. This is like a 2-hour race in here, dude. It makes sense if you let's watch back some of my stuff here. If you have any thoughts on my laps, probably my best one. Let's take a look at my best one here. 44. Oh wait, quali here. We'll watch these two. Welcome in here, guys. Oops. We are doing a little bit of prep for. We do this every Sunday as well. If you're new, coming in off the street, guys, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Swank Trackday every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are new off the street, and also we have a Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you want to cruise in, which is right there. Link is right there. If you want to cruise in, hit me up privately. I just treat it as an open office and a conversational thing as well. Nothing too fancy about the Discord. It's just kind of, you know, and sometimes a lot of, you know, and if I'm like overwhelmed, I get really, I kind of Discord, I just, you know, Discord and iRacing, I kind of just stay away from as a viewer. I just kind of like, I just got to check out sometimes. So, but I try to do my best to respond to everybody in due time. Cars look sick. Don't understand why you're not doing 42s. What am I getting? 44s? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 42s though. Nobody's getting 42s this week. That's for sure. They said a new engine is coming. New engine for. You talking about like sound? You talking about sound effects, or are you talking about like the Merc is actually getting it, or are you talking about graphics? Okay, sorry. So many engine possibilities. Graphics engine, yeah, I think it's supposed to be this year, or at least phase 1. So I'd imagine, oh yeah, that's right, the end of my thought, which is that I'd imagine that if the graphics engine is coming out soon, oh, I'm gonna go pee, you guys. If it's coming out soon, I would imagine that they're like, hey, like we could wait a little bit, make the water look even better, rather than squeezing out this old engine and making it look better. It's just not gonna work. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's just wait and freaking make it look great, you know? I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I guess we have more time. Welcome in here, guys. But either way, dude, I tell you, between Le Mans Ultimate, I gotta get into Richard Burns Rally. I'm in the process of getting into Richard Burns Rally. It's taking a little bit. I like BeamNG. Sadly, the triple screen support is really bad. The single screen support's really good. Oh, nice, dude. We got the trifecta here, boys. We got Lucas. We got Chaz Macau. Look, we got some. Oh, we got a quadfecta with Kai up here.
That's the end of the session.
Quadfecta, boys. Quadfecta. All right, nice. Guys, welcome into the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. You know, I always say this, I did not have any racing friends when I started. And now I have all of you guys, and it's awesome. It's really awesome. My life is so much better for having you guys, you know, just around. So I appreciate it. Honestly, as well. Let me take a look at this Wallow here. Okay, let me read this out loud. There was enough rain if there was where no cars on track to make it so that it was a wet track, but since there was so much cars on the track with very little rain,
Welcome to
you're able
Swank
to survive.
Nation.
On hey, welcome in,
Santos
Jimmy.
just
On
followed.
dries, if you had to heat them, I think I understand. Like if you pitted in the time for the new dries, then you wouldn't have been able to do it because you needed hot tires. TLDR. Oh, thank goodness. Rain was light enough that 63 cars were able to. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Long wet tires having more rolling resistance. Yeah. Well, I agree, and I think I can add on, which is I think that, and I think maybe you understand this as well now, which is, and we're seeing eye to eye, which is that if we just have more tools to understand that, which we both understand, that's the only problem. Is that there's just not the right tools in the game to confirm what we know to be true.
1,749. Pit road is closed right now.
P3, we've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe there should be like a rate at which, you know, there has to be like more. There has to be like a like on this weather page or whatever. Maybe there's a weather page, right? And then there's a weather part 2 page or something. And the weather part 2 page is like. Is more of like the track stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's more about like what people are doing or what the cars are doing and like the physics, the science of it. I don't know. It's just based on feel. Yeah, I don't know. I just imagine for like, I would assume that like if you're a like for example, like if you're a meteorologist, is there such a role? I don't know. Is there such a role for on a real racing team? Lemonhead, welcome in. And tire temps, yeah, and that's tend to be what we do. We kind of go off of lap time, really, and just my general will and fortitude, which tends to drop off quicker than my lap time, actually, typically. Surprisingly. I mean, obviously I crumble. I mean, I'm often more crumbling before the car does.
Okay, Swank, get ready. Go.
We got Lucas behind and Charles. We're going to try to work this as a team. Cold start. Cold tires, very cold, very cold. Oh, he's losing it. Gonna peek a little bit on the outside. Oh, dude. Sick. Thanks so much. It's all right. It's all right. I've got some damage. That's a guarantee. Oh, no damage. Would you look at that? No. That was closer. That was scary. All right, force feedback is decent. Only proper way I've seen is to judge rain. Yeah, and then, yeah, off of feel, exactly. Off of just how afraid you are. Which is fine, but it would be nice to have more tools to verify. To kind of, right? I would imagine tools that a meteorologist would have on the team. I'd imagine you probably would have some sort of software, right? Right? Like, I would imagine they have like team software that's as it relates to weather, or some sort of at least a process. I don't know. Now I'm curious though. I want to know more. I should call a team and just be like, hey, you know, can I talk to your weather? Do you guys have a weather guy on your team? Oh, rotating in, copy, tagging in. Chuck is on. Chuck is in the lead. Nice, all right, take us in, Chuck. Take us in, brother. Uh-oh, he's wide. Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Not like this. Uh-oh. You're definitely missing a large part of your car. Lucas. The front bumper seems to be missing. Nice. Are we doing this? I don't know. It seems like I'd imagine this car is gonna get a buff, right? Yeah, Lucas, you might have a major aero problem on your hands. There's nothing you can really do about that, sadly. Oh, is this like a Rexy livery for the Merc? This thing's disturbing. This thing's scary. Is this like a massive Rexy? I gotta see this.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The perfect just fine.
Oh, it's man-filter? Oh, really? It looks like a scaly reptile. Did they also go like beastly? Everybody's kind of going more like animal. All right, we got to get up on him here and actually start giving him the bump. Lucas is holding on, but I don't think so. All right, we got to help him get it back up there. Welcome in, Cyber J. Cyber the J. What's up, man? Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, we do this every Sunday. This is track day. We prep the following week's tracks. I kind of like 3 a little bit. Just like teasing it, dude. You get tons of power. It's a little scary. Let's catch back up to him. We gotta catch back up. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry, brother. Just, yeah, that arrow. All right, let's practice staying nice and tight. Lister, welcome in here. Let me get to this here straight.
It's turn 6. You think it might be ground?
Well.
Alright, Swank, the next car is car number.
Thank you.
84.
Thank
Their
you.
rating is 7.0.
Bluefish, hello. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, hold up. Let me read that message up there. Welcome in here, dudes. Sim disciplines teach the driver to ignore the visual and use feel. Sim is still somewhat based on the visual cues. I disagree, in my opinion. I think a lot of it, what I'm feeling, a lot of how I drive is based on the direct drive. Now, that wasn't always the case. I didn't always have my direct drive set properly, number one, and I didn't always have a direct drive. But with a direct drive, know, I'm currently with this car, I'm at about 13 Newton meters. And I have to say, it's, I don't know, I feel it. I mean, obviously not on my body. That's the downside, right? There's only 3 on the track. Oh, is it that dead? Yeah, it might be dead. I don't know. We're just kind of chilling right now. Should I hold up? Oh, we got Lucas on. Oh, he's coming out. Is he gonna help? He got repaired. Here, let's get him involved. He's gonna help me get up there, dude. He's gonna help me. What base and wheel do I use? I use a VRS direct force base. And I'm so glad I bought this base, man. This base is so good. And there's been a few times where I've almost maxed it out. Shockingly, 20 Newton meters. And it depends on the car. It really does. Like the pickup car, for example, needs a lot more. You know, oftentimes I'll take that one to 18 or 19 Newton meters sometimes. That's the only car that I really push it hard.
Okay,
I use the Acetec Invicta. Toyota, man, what's up? Any guidance on how to tune in a direct drive? I would recommend, yeah, I do, actually. You know, the standard settings are great. You want to make sure your base is at 100% in the actual base. For starters, I've got mine set to responsive 1. Responsive 1 is like you want to have a pretty responsive, like I think there's one more even responsive, but then it gets a little notchy. This is the VRS. I don't know if like other profiles or not, but you basically want to make it as responsive and twitchy as possible without it being like too notchy, like too like oversensitive. And then also I run 15%. Which this is actually from Morad, which someone's gonna have to, static force feedback reduction or static force reduction. I run at about 15%, and that was a game changer for me. Basically what that's gonna do, and it's probably gonna be different for every wheel because it was different. The way mine felt after wasn't quite the same as what Morad's video showed for his Simu Cube, but basically how it works out is that static force reduction, as far as I understand, increases the amount of force that's delivered in the more like kind of central region of your force of your wheel. So like you're gonna feel it more like kind of like in the center, like this kind of central zone, like here. You're gonna feel a little bit more force. 15% more is what I run, and then a little bit less on the outside, as far as I know. So, and you can kind of tweak it so that curve is a little different. And that's a big one to me. That's a huge one. Because I mean, and what was interesting too, especially because Morad said that in order to make his wheel more realistic to the real life feel of his car, that's what he had to do to make it more realistic.
Looks like it's
so.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Blue flag.
Does that make sense? I use the Acetec Invicta pedals with, I think I mapped it to like 50 kg or 56 kg, something like that. And then I add a little, and I'll do a little dead zone off of that, bring it back down depending on the car that I go with. Like for the TCR, I have to tweak it, you know. So, but I use my dead zone topper on my brake to kind of control how sensitive it is, rather than remapping it every time with force. So that's a lot. That's a high level tip, I guess. Say LMU GT3s are more realistic. I wouldn't be surprised. Someone said that. I wouldn't be surprised because I agreed. I think LMU is like 200% better. $200 better at least. It's good. It's phenomenal. Yep. I use it as an offline game right now. I hope that it gets more popular, you know, that for that more streamers get into it. And yeah, I mean, it's really just, and honestly, there's gonna be an endurance racing. They're gonna have that endurance racing update. They're gonna have that endurance racing update here pretty soon. Oh, here's Kyle Sweet. Nice. All right, Kyle wants to roll. Let's roll.
There's an incident. International horseshoe. Yellow flag.
The thing I like about LMU is that you can really put. It just feels more realistic. It really does. I mean, even if you're if you've ever done karting, you know this. Not indoor karting, because honestly, iRacing kind of feels more like indoor karting. Like, right? iRacing kind of feels like indoor karting a little bit more. Like LMU kind of feels more like outdoor karting, I guess. Should I bump draft? You want me to bump draft? iRacing feels like yeah, totally. Yeah, on slick cement. Yeah, exactly. Like it's there, but it's not. Right? It's like there, but it's not. It's also weird. Yeah, LMU, the way you can push it over the edge of your grip and pull it back. It's weird. Like it's like I've heard so many people say it the exact same way, but until you feel it, you're just like, wow. Like, and then when you feel it, especially the BMW, I find particularly impressive because the way they've mapped the force feedback of the anti-lock braking system is truly, truly incredible. It's something I've never felt before. And I was like, when I felt it, I was like, whoa, this is truly next generation right here. So they've done a great job. And I believe in the game, but I'm not going to like, until they pay. I mean, I'm not going to like, you know, I would love to race it more on stream, but it's just, I just don't think it's as popular, you know? I don't know. All right, take it easy, Taco. Peace out, bro.
Track limits.
Study some math. What kind of math, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either, though, to be honest with you. So, but I mean, if Morad is saying it, then I completely agree with what he is saying because, I mean, and even Baldwin said the same too about his McLaren, the 720S, which he drives now in real life, and is doing great. And he says the same thing. I just think it's just next generation, right? Like I think that for this next graphics engine, I assume that they're also going to increase that force feedback. You know what I mean? Like there's just no reason not to have force feedback of ABS, right? There's just so many. I have to imagine now after they've played it, they're like, wow, this is just significantly better. Like this is absolutely significantly better than what we have. Like, yeah, they have to address it. But you know, half of you know, I don't know. And then you got that tire model stuff going on. And if they do address it, then it feels more like LMU. And then I don't know. You know, I don't know. They've got it. It's not easy. Practice. Sorry, just practicing my evasive maneuvers. It's always important. This Corvette, bro. He's just pulling on me. For next week, I'm prepping it. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It seems like the Corvette's still really good, but I mean, we're talking about this is 7K driver though, dude. If he was in this car, he'd be doing the same thing. You know, so I don't even know if it's a car thing. You know, it's not like the Corvette. You know, honestly, I'm probably doing
Yellow flag.
better. You know what I mean? I'm actually hanging in there with this guy. So, I mean, honestly, it kind of feels like it's. I've tried to get this pace. Let's try to see what he wants to do here. Yeah, let's try to make it more complicated. Let's just say P1 real quick. Let's see what he wants to do with that. Right, let's just pull away and build that gap, right, and just establish our dominance. I have a feeling like he's not gonna let that happen, but we'll see.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
We'll see. I mean, and if I'm pulling away from him in this car, then I think we're good. Dude, I mean, you can see the power out of the corners is ridiculous with this car. When you get nailed, when you get nailed. That's what I was gonna say. Sitting two. Tires are squishy. Yeah, and the other advantage too is like with the Merc, dude, like with the LMP, once you get that draft right here, like there's probably not many GT3s that could take advantage as long as this does with an LMDH draft, you know, maybe the Ford as well. For an engine cars, yeah, dude, I like them too. I like it for the challenge as well, but for the power, I can't wait to get some sort of motion rig someday, maybe just to feel this car. Esox, what's up, man? Welcome in. But I'm not. Hey, Bilbo's Wagons. No, I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna run the 24, sadly. Not until we can't do those endurance events until we go full time on the channel. Okay, he's getting a little bit deeper now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Daniel_06 just followed.
We are in the Mercedes, boys. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Thanks so much. It seems like we're kind of more pacey than Kyle at the moment. Who are you racing with? Yeah, yeah, nice to be able, okay, we're just talking to each other, I think. You'll get the, thank you so much, man. I hope so. Yeah, I'm very inspired by, honestly, if it wasn't for people like Cork and Matt Malone, if it wasn't for people, oh, he went wide back there. He might have gotten a slowdown. That might be it. Oh, we might walk away with this victory, boys. Here we go. Just pulling away. 3 laps to pit, though. Let's get the pit set up. We'll see how long it goes. How long this charade could go on for.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
Big gap, but I think he's got that slowdown, so we'll see. I mean, if he pulls off,
Don't let this guy distract you.
I don't know why, but it feels like you could take your TC down. Yeah. Am I triggering it a lot? Let me see. Let me see. I like what you're thinking. You feel like I'm triggering it too much? To 6, maybe do 6. Yeah, let's try it. What do you think about my ABS? Any thoughts on my ABS? Let's try it. Let's do both. Yeah. All right. My death is on your shoulders now. Just kidding. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. If I die. Oh yeah. That's it. I think you're right. That was sweet money over there. That's what I've been missing. I felt like actually the TC was kind of triggering right there too. Is that what you saw? Is that what you saw, Sensei? 6 is more aggressive? Oh, it is?
Car approaching.
Whoops.
Fast leader.
Sensei, no!
2 more laps of fuel.
2 more laps of fuel, copy. Whoops. Whoa! Okay, we get crazy out here. Dude's rocking the Alpine 80s look on this car. It's nice. I actually dig it. In-car throttle is on, the dash is averted. So you're saying 6 is less?
Faster traffic approaching.
Always, yeah, really telecast your moves, right? Telecast your moves, guys. If you're new to GT3, just like really show people what you intend to do. You know, especially if there's a gap like that, just really like kind of make your gesture large to show the, you know. So 6 on the track. Oh yeah. 6 on the is less. Okay. Copy. Yeah, it feels like it's less. He's catching me again. What kind of nightmare situation is that? Causes micro lockups and overheat your tires. Oh, well, I mean that's the thing though. Is like if you know what the ABS feels like. Honestly, I've never felt anything like it. If you know what the ABS feels like in LMU, it feels so good.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Inverts the inversion. I know, right? That's classic iRacing, though.
All right, Swank. We've gone out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
They're really complementary sounding engines, though. You know? They sing together nicely. This shift, why is he making those shifts so massive? He's like popping the clutch. Oh, do you see? Oh, I mean, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. That bus stop right there. How can you beat that? Doing good, Zippy. Welcome in, man. Doing great. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Crap. I also, too.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Just realized. Margin laps? I don't even know. Seems like...
Box in 5, 4,
I don't even think we'll be able to make
2,
it.
1. Box now.
Oh. He'll hold up. He'll hold up.
Front left, 93%. Right rear, 90.
I don't know how much fuel to take, but I mean, we've got, I don't know. We'll see how much he takes. The whole boat? I'm taking the whole boat. I don't know if I should. I'm just taking it. Is it just me and you now? Is everybody else gone, Kyle? I didn't know if you were in here or not. There we go.
Go, go, go!
Did you? How much fuel do you have? Do you have more fuel? That's weird. Was I saving? I might have been saving. I don't know. Yeah, GT3s are dead. Okay. Are you gonna? What do you think? I'm happy to do whatever you're gonna do. Probably should. I mean, if you want to battle, we can battle. Are you pushing? You're keeping it in everything you got? With that car? Whoops. I can't tell if you're holding up for me or not. You're probably just chill driving. I bet you, which is good. Because that's what I'm doing too. So this is practice, yeah. We're just doing. We do this every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. If you are around, we come together as a big old community and get everybody to practice together, and we get good. We get good together. It's the preferred way to get good. You should. It's great. I mean, it's better than AI. I'll tell you that. AI. The problem with AI is that you can. It's just bad. It's just not even close. It's just not even close. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull it off, Kyle. Yeah, I'm out, Kyle. I'm gonna bounce with it.
The next car's the leader.
We're cooked. We're cooked now, boys. That's the end. AI will just spin me into T1. That was fun though. That's kind of where it dies, boys. Not everybody's out anymore. Guys, we're going to queue up a raid if you wouldn't mind sticking around. We do this every Sunday, like I said, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Monday through Thursday is our ranked racing schedule. We're trying to go full-time on the channel, okay? Hopefully by the end of this year, maybe early 2026. We'll see how things work out. If you want to see, just be a part of it or whatever, also awesome too. That's just the high and the low. We're gonna actually let's raid. We're gonna raid out to the homie that always hooks me up as well. Let's get him back. I always love to get him back when I can. We're gonna raid out to D Greg, guys. Thanks so much for coming in as well, spending time with me. Always a pleasure, guys. Thanks so much. If you want to join our Discord, feel free to do that. You can DM me, feel free if I miss any questions, which I am a slow reader and I have ADHD, so there's always rabbit holes and trails or whatever for my brain, and I apologize. Okay. But I always go above and beyond. If you hit me up in the PMs and whatnot, I'll go above and beyond for you. So hit me up, guys. Enjoy your Sunday. I'll be back here tomorrow, and yeah, I'm out. Good night, boys. Happy Sunday. Peace. Let it. Thanks, Cyber. I appreciate it, man. Good night, guys. Good night. Yeah, AI. Yeah, the AI is just horrible. Good night.